think it's working. I think I'm streaming right now.
Hey,
Hello.
what flavor Huel do you want me to order for you?
Just vanilla and other stuff. Honestly, I don't think I care. I drink anything.
Okay.
If you get something too weird though, I might not like it.
Yeah. I'll come here to choose the flavors with you, okay?
Okay. Can you also give me paracetamol? I'm trying to find... There you go. There's my stream. I knew my stream existed. I knew it was not a lie. Wait, what's all this stuff? Where's my chat? There's my chat. That's why I chat with people. People chat back at me. We chat back and forth. We chat-arino. It's weird that this thumbnail didn't swap by itself.
Hey.
Hey Fatih, how's it going? Wait, has the previous streams haven't been...
How are you?
I'm good, so
I
are
am
you?
the DJ Skylar.
That's nice. Hi Violet, hi Glitch. I'm just trying to figure out if the previous live streams didn't have thumbnails. It did. It's weird that it didn't change. Because I think I changed it here. Yeah.
Good you.
Good. I'm gonna start doing
I
a
am the one
zombie
who
Spiderman
knocks.
thing. And I'm gonna have to do it like super quickly because I wanna have it released on the 31st of October, but I am already doing another project off stream and then I already have a full-time thing. So it's gonna be insane to try to finish this in such a short time, but we're gonna do it because we believe in each other. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start right now. We're gonna go boom boom boom. We're gonna make a project right now. We're gonna call it Zombie Spidey. That's what we're gonna call it. I'm gonna put it inside my projects folder.
Hold up, let me pull up my music list. Prepared some new tracks.
Oh, cool. Is the music too
Sounds
loud?
like a loot of work.
It's a loot of work, Shields, but it's a cool work, so I don't mind it. Alright, let me first start off by finding my camera rig. Grid box is also good. I'll take the grid box and I will take my camera and I will take my city mesh. Actually, that doesn't have to be referenced in. But yeah, I think
So
those are
before
all
starting
things I
the
need.
project, what kind of rock do you want it? Laughing face.
Oh, just a rock that would fit that environment that you've seen from the last stream. I'm gonna pause on the backing stuff because we don't have the dragon rigged, and I realize like even though I'm making all these shots, I can't publish anything, and I'm not really creating anything to publish because I have to wait until the dragon comes.
I wonder why didn't Insomniac hire you for their game animation, cause you're so good with Spider-Man animations.
Thank you. I don't know why they didn't hire me. People
Got
do
it,
that.
got it.
People tend to not hire me. It's a thing they do. Thank you so much. Did you put stuff in it or no stuff in
Yes.
it? Yeah, stuff in it.
Yeah, I put drugs in
Thank you.
it. Okay. I put lemon and honey in it.
Good.
Okay.
I like lemon and honey. This is gonna be like a speed run, trying to finish this so quickly. This is the storyboard I'm gonna be doing. If it's clear, I'm gonna do a classic like zombie hand coming out of the ground, but I'm gonna make it come out of the wall. But instead of doing like, it's gonna do a Spider-Man twip. And then it's gonna pull himself out, and then we're gonna see it's a zombie Spider-Man, and there's gonna be more hands popping out because there's a bunch of zombie Spider-Man. And then we jump towards the camera. We're gonna have like Spider-Man in the air, bunch of like zombie Spider-Mans swinging, and then we're gonna have Iron Man looking behind him, but there's no zombie Spider-Man that looks up. And then we're gonna have a classic zombie crawling, but it's upside down because there's Spider-Man. And then we have zombies on top of Iron Man. He flies off. These zombies are gonna like split, like this is a hand, that's like a torso. And then we have another zombie Spider-Man here swinging, and it's a light pole. It gets cut in half. This other one just falls down because they're like brainless. And then this one comes into frame and is gonna rip his own arm off and throw off his arm.
Where do you get your models for your animations?
I'm gonna use Kyle's free model for this one. It's in the 3D Figures store, 3dfigures.com. He has it. So he chucks his zombie arm at Iron Man's back because again it's a Spider-Man arm. It's gonna stick and crawl behind him, and then Iron Man's gonna be like, ugh, a gross arm, and then he's gonna make a twip because the Spider-Man arm, so he's gonna shoot a web at his face. And at that point, we're gonna have another Spider-Man come in, which Iron Man's gonna blast out of. His lower torso is gonna split off, but it's not gonna stop him. He's gonna attach himself to him just as a torso, and then like swing around him with like his guts hanging out and stuff like that. And then as he pulls himself up, another one's gonna come on top of him, and this one's going to be opening that Iron Man helmet. And we have the torso guy on the bottom here, and the torso guy is gonna detach his own head off, and then we're gonna have the head coming towards Iron Man's mask, inside his mask, so he will get infected, and that's gonna be the end of this animation. I doubt I can finish all of these. I feel like this one is gonna be a good contender to be cut. The scrolling animation because it's also gonna be quite hard to do all these like characters together in one frame. I might just pass on that one. I might pass on this, like all of them holding him, and just have a blast off because we're gonna have like him being hauled at the end. So it's kind of like a double beat. I definitely want to have like a bunch of random Spider-Man flying and getting cut off and like his limbs falling around everywhere kind of a thing. Because that's fun. And I like fun. I'm gonna import my... Where's my CD? I'm gonna import this. And I might actually use the other cityscape now that I think about it. That might be... Maybe I will use the one from Agent Venom. Oh, did you like the Spider-Man Lizard one? Didn't get a lot of views. I don't know if it was worth doing that because we spent a lot of time on that video and then got like 6,000 views.
Has everyone seen a new video?
If you haven't see my new video. It's really cool.
Oh, that's your new video.
That's my new video. Check out my new video. Everyone's talking about like what happens to the people inside the plane, and one of the guys commented that he assumes everyone on the plane starts like headbanging to metal music, and I love that. I wish I had like a cut inside the plane, like all the passengers like headbanging to music. That'd be super cool. Hey, Exception, how's it going? Hi, Biku. Hi, Satomi. Alright. So this is my city, but I'm feeling it might be better to actually use...
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Nice. I got a slap. That means it's good. Just gonna check if the Agent Venom scene would work better because that was already like a lot of like broken buildings and stuff like that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Buildings. Can I have like an environment scene for this? I must have. I always have like a scene that's called environment that I import into everything. Wheelchair. Weird. Did I not have an environment? I must have an environment. There you go. Let me just open this and see what's inside. Yeah, there was a lot of 9/11 jokes for people to like crash the plane into the towers. That's so bad, but it's kind of funny. I have to admit, I laughed. I was made to laugh. All right, so these buildings are quite finished actually. I don't know, this is like a good call for this, but we also had, pretty sure there was like another part of this environment that was, oh my god, I can't see anything so big. Let me change this to Safari buildings. Ah, that's a different environment. I am getting away with it. You didn't put the music plays queue. Oh, I did put the queue, but I didn't start the thing. Sorry, Twitch song request queue window. That's the queue window, and then here is the queue window for you guys, and it's always at a different size, and it actually drives me crazy a little bit to have to. Oh, actually, this was correct. Was it correct? Is this all the cute songs? Yeah, I think that's correct. So one currently playing and the one after. Perfect. Rich Millionaire. Oh yeah, that's hi Diego. Rich Millionaire is from like a meme. That's Justina's new favorite thing now. Alright, so let me open a new scene. Diego, I'm gonna hold off on doing Bat King stuff until the Dragon Rig is ready, because I have to finish this new project that I started today before Halloween, and also I realized anything we do for Bat King is never gonna release until I have the dragon in there. So I realized I don't have like anything cooking in the background because I can't use Bat King, which is the only thing that I've been doing. All right.
Man, the new video has 627k views. That's great.
Is it? It's been 2 days. I can't tell. Like, I think it's ridiculous to expect the level of success of
IRL like these
something
songs
like
chose
Noir.
the ones I knew y'all would like. But I still feel bad for the Blade video.
Yeah. Blade video especially underperformed in TikTok. Sorry, what?
Show me the song. I haven't had that song in ages. What's that song?
It's Outlast.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Oh,
Bang
it's
Bang.
Kanan. Okay. Oh my god. I haven't had that song in like 15
How many
years.
monitors do you have? And
I have
what's
3
your
monitors.
specs?
I have my specs somewhere here because people keep asking, is it this PC? I think that was my PC specs, but that image is no longer found because I replaced it.
Hey,
I don't know. I have like an okay PC. It's a recently bought PC.
can I put that exclamation mark as SSR and then link to Spotify?
What?
Can I put that exclamation mark SSR and a link to Spotify? Would that work?
Link to Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, cool. I'm doing that.
you can put any song you like. Yes. All right. Instagram is catching up to TikTok. That's nice.
Whoever put that song on made my day.
Glitch, you made Justina's day.
But not Outcast, the one before. Because I haven't heard that song in ages.
She hasn't heard it for ages. Scenes. Okay.
Hello, Sister Justina.
I actually want this thing to be in my assets folder.
New animation out link YCKHC. It's been
yes.
long time.
Thank you so
well,
much,
I guess
Diego.
we share both the same music taste.
I'll pin it on YouTube if you do it on YouTube.
Mods ban Diego, he sent a link on the stream.
Sending a link on the stream is okay. It's just
New
look,
animation out link
You can't do it.
YCKHC.
Diego, are you not a mod in YouTube? I think you are. You're a managing moderator, but you can't pin messages. Interesting. All right.
That was a really cool album of Kanan, by the way, where the song is from. Yeah, I am, but I think just the creator can pin.
Trying to find a location, and I'm secretly trying to find like a similar location to this one's actually quite cool. I can like throw them down from here.
Saab, which speaker do you use?
I have a Razer speaker. Why didn't Justin
Hello,
text me and
Saab
read out
Serta.
before? Hi, Nikis. Oh, that's a big ass building. Should we use this one?
How are you?
I'm good, fine, thanks. And you? Kind of want a building with a bunch of little buildings underneath it. So this one.
Also, I don't know if you
Maybe.
checked private talk, but there's demo of that
I
Marvel
haven't.
beat 'em up game.
Ah, yes, I
And it's
saw
co-op.
that, but I didn't
We
see.
can play later.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in like a bit of a stress mode, but let me download that immediately because that game looks fucking amazing. I wanna
4
play
players.
so fucking much.
Nice.
Marvel. Fuck, what's it
I
called?
haven't heard of Old Town Road in
Cosmic.
ages.
Oh my god, invade.
Cosmic something.
Cosmic invasion.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Did Justina put the song? This game looks amazing, man.
What do you think about Daredevil?
I think it's cool. I mean, I knew it was coming. Oh, actually, I might get the early access for that.
He is a good lawyer.
Let me find.
Why did you drew Justina as her eggplant?
Because she likes being an eggplant.
Animate
Okay.
Deadpool and Spiderman once.
What's
going on,
I would like to animate Deadpool. Hi Nero, how's it going? I liked your recent video also. Thank you for the shout out, dudes. I saw that you gave me a little shout out in the video. I appreciate it.
Oh, I saw the video too. It seems that Nero wants a knuckle sandwich. Can I play with you in Marvel Rivals Saab?
I am now Diamond 3. What rank are you?
Does servers make difference?
I think you have to be Plat 3 to be able to play with me. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Of course, the shout-out was very much needed.
It turned out great. Now, before my brain slows down, that's fine. That's the thing. I just realized I haven't actually used that rig in a long time.
Thanks.
When's the last time I used that rig?
I'm Bronze 1, haha. Hey, how is it going?
Is the Dr. Octopus one the most recent one? That's Iron Spidey. We don't want that one. Did you put this on?
No.
Let me check. I can see who put this on. You put this on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can hear.
I'm a bit sweaty.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit sweaty.
That's Eminem.
I think this is the file that we
I'm
want.
next.
Where are you going? Come back. Come spend time with us. Come talk to people.
No, I'm not doing that now because I don't have time. But maybe later. There will be at 10:30 or 11
Justina.
o'clock and UK time. There will be a special guest on the show.
Do this.
So that's one.
Justina, why you know socialize?
Because I don't like people.
Except you guys. She likes you.
Yeah, because I don't have to see you face to face. So
Can't you
that's why-
realize your demise?
Oh, I can't see. Can you take the
Let
black
her
box off?
animate.
What black box?
To the left, to the left. can't see what I'm doing.
Let her animate.
Oh, here.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like a Nikki's. Oh, is the thing from I forgot its name. Doctor Strange movie kind of has
She
this,
hates us.
but it's not Shamar
Hey,
Shamar
guys.
Muga or something like that. This thing.
Hi, Turkish artist.
Oh, what was this called?
Hola,
Hello.
Justina.
What was this thing called?
This is
I
a
forgot.
flying spaghetti monster.
There's a storm.
Who I worship.
Is that?
Can I see myself on camera? I'm trying to do the hamster
Show
for
Magora.
Diego.
Where are you,
Congrats
Justina?
on 300
Oh, you're
K
Spiderman.
views sub.
You know you can't
Or
change
something
this.
like that.
You don't have to be Spider-Man.
How are
can
you
be
guys
something else.
doing?
Can I see the camera?
You can see the camera. We're doing good, Danzla. How are you?
No, wait, what has he?
There is a tortoise behind
oh.
you, Saab.
Because this is like a...
It's not a tortoise. She's like an
Shuma
avocado or
Gorath.
like she's
I'm
like a
doing a
dinosaur.
hamster for Diego. I don't know how he's moving.
You can make a dinosaur. Do the dinosaur for them.
They looks like a tortoise.
Gargantos.
I think.
No more Bat King.
Well, Bat King needs his dragon, and the dragon isn't ready, so I can't publish it without the dragon. So I'm kind of holding off on that.
Did you find a rigger?
This says a...
Uh,
Oh, hi, Dad.
pending.
Hi, Dancila. That's what says hi, Turkish artist. Do you
Yes, I said hello to him.
Do you identify
I'm
as a
a
Turkish artist?
I mean, I am Turkish and an artist,
But
so
do you
I guess.
identify as a Turkish artist?
I mean, it's like my pronouns are not TA or something like that. But
Exactly.
yeah, do you want my pronouns to be TA?
No, Turk.
I am Turk.
Pronouns will be Turk.
Hashtag
Like
Turkish
Hackney
life.
Turks.
Hackney Turks.
Yeah, there was
Sister
this news
Justina.
about gangs in London, and that made me laugh because there were different type of Turks. Hackney Turks and Tottenham Turks.
There's Hackney Turks.
I was telling you there were gang fights between different type of Turks.
Did
There's
you
a
watch Stuart Little?
Hackney? No, sorry,
Yeah, I have
Tottenham.
watched Stuart Little.
Tottenham gang of Turkish people, and there is a Hackney gang of Turkish people. And I asked you, what are you? And you said, oh, I belong to a Hackney gang.
Oh yeah, that sounds
We had
like
the whole
I was very devoted to
conversation. Oh, did you watch Stuart Little?
that. I did. It's alright.
I only watched the movie.
Hackety backety boogity labity floobdy.
That's just noises glitch. Ah, still so small.
Hackety backety boogity.
Yeah,
Labity,
New York is
flubbity.
huge, but this is just too small of a Spider-Man. I'm gonna make it even smaller.
Why no more Bat King?
There is gonna be more Bat King, but we're waiting for.
Dude, I've
the
never
rig.
hated a shot this much in a long time. I think I've forgotten how to animate. Which is funny because I animated 2 shots at work and I'm not proud of them at all. Both are pantomime. I
It
want a
happens.
Batman movie.
I want a Batman movie too. I want our Batman.
The one new one's coming, so you guys good. Don't worry.
The one we want, which is the one we want. What's the one we want? And she
You
left.
both should get married.
We're good.
Did you listen Celine Dion I'm Alive song?
I wouldn't know.
I want a
I don't
badass
remember.
Batman like from Arkham Asylum.
I don't
Saab
remember
Serta,
people's
how do you
names.
choose your camera angles? Alright, I gotta hop off till
I
my
do,
brother is asleep. See you later.
See you later. I do a rough
That
storyboard
song
like the
was
one
in
you see
Stuart
on
the
top,
Little.
and then I try to figure it out from there. Kind of do poses that I like to see, and then I try to figure out which camera angles would be the best for those poses.
See you, Beret.
See you, bye. Okay. See, now the thing here that I need to be careful about, that it's not just
I see.
Spiderman. Hey, look at that body.
Thanks. We need
look
one
at that
more for the
body.
cosmic invasion thingy.
I don't know if today
Let's
is the
see if
day.
Amjad and Jay are available later.
I don't know if today is the day that I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna try to do this whole storyboards in one go in the stream.
Hello.
Maybe I should use the Mr. Eraser Man. Hi, them
Oh.
all.
I don't get why my workflow doesn't work for acting and pantomime shots. Was just staring at the computer. Had no idea what I was doing. Seriously,
It
Glitch,
happens.
what's next? Barbara Streisand. Yes. Bye, Jay. By the way, what are you guys animating? Will
We're
you
gonna be
try to make
animating zombie
realistic
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man animations too? Like movies?
I'm not like I work on the movies, so I'm not really crazy about doing that. Girl, look at that body. I need to hide this. Oh, that was already a thing for that.
Seriously, dude.
What?
You singing I'm sexy and I know it.
I am, and I know it.
Yeah. Like, well, that's why my question was next. Barbara Streisand or fucking Gangnam Style?
Yeah.
You guys went wrong direction. You don't go back from that. You see, you can't.
Aye.
You save streams, you know. Can someone clip it?
No, don't clip it.
Please clip it.
Why are you clipping me?
You can't show the public that you enjoy music like this. Someone clips it, please. I know how to clip it. I clip it.
Oh no. She's gonna clip me. I really want to play
Sark,
the
has it
game.
happened to you before?
Yes,
Can you
all
talk
the time.
about your shots for the new Fantastic Four movie?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed so much Spider Pill.
Which shots? I mean, I can't. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can take my. Maybe I can take my reel from my LM. I haven't emailed them in a while. Okay, so there's a lot of spider people in this thing. So I think it was a mistake to bring in.
Any
this
advice
guy.
for someone wanting to get into 3D animation? How much fun is it to bring your thoughts to life? It just looks like it takes forever.
It's
Hello,
really
hope
fun.
the stream is going well. He
It's
looks
going
like
well.
a sleeping bag.
He does look like a sleeping bag, and that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna use this.
Hi Amjad, download the demo of Cosmic Invasion. IDK any shot.
I mean, what do you want me to talk about it? I worked
Sure.
on Galactus and Human Torch and Reed Richards. My Reed Richards shot got cut a lot, which is unfortunate.
It's not, Amjad. They put I'm sexy and I know. How does it happen to you all the time? You're a legend, man. How do you continue when you feel like the shot is looking ass? I saw some cool storyboards from the movie on Twitter.
You just continue, man. Oh yeah, that's the cut sequence. There used to be like a sequence with the monkeys. Oh,
Today it's not going well at all.
I'm gonna name this 01.
Did you play Silent Hill F? You should if not.
I'm not really big on horror games. Okay.
Wait, you mean Spider-Man as a zombie?
Yes.
When are we getting a Spider-Man movie?
I don't know. Okay, so this is... I'm gonna freeze transforms.
Galactus. How do you make him feel massive? How complicated was his rig? By the way,
Oh,
the
man.
guy who directed Barbarian and Weapons is doing Resident Evil movie next.
Galactus was a bit annoying, to be honest, because he had so many extra plates on his
Galactus is
body,
massive.
and we needed to not bend them. So like if you wanted to like move him like this, all the plates would like intersect into his chest. So we
You
had
know
to
what
like
else
be
is
very
massive?
careful. We had to be very careful about like how we move him. But yeah, to make something feel massive, it's all about like selling weight, doing overlaps, and like increasing the offsets. And also like timing, you know, like they're usually quite slow. Alright, so I just made a spider A, and I'm thinking if I look through the storyboards, let's see how many spider people we see. Oops, I'm sorry, not this one. So I think the way we're gonna do this is, so there is 4 more, so there's 5 spiders. I don't think I can do 5 spiders. If you look at our past animations, actually that was open in front of me. So Spider Noir I can't do. These are different rigs, I can't do them. These are different rigs, I can't do them. We have Kane, we have Spider Beyond, we have Symbiote Spider-Man, we have Superior Spider-Man, another Superior Spider-Man which I can't use, and then we have Classic. So Superior Spider-Man I won't use because I wouldn't have him be a zombie and I use the legs. Then what's the point? Same with Symbiote Spider-Man, like if he's a zombie, he should be doing something with the symbiote. So I think I'm gonna use the Classic, I'm gonna use the Beyond, and I'm gonna use the Kane, and I know someone from our Discord made a Miles. So that's 4 spider people. So is there any other shot that has 5 spider people at the same time? This one has 4. This one has 3, could be 4. There is 3 here. There's 1, 2, 3 here. And I think the idea is, and then there's 2 in these ones. I think the idea is that there's way more than 4, but I think we'll just keep reusing it. I think this one that like chucks his like own arm, like grabs his own arm, like yanks it off and then throws it. I think this should be the classic one. So let's do 4. And I have to rename these, and I recently realized, because Josh told me, that there's a way to search and replace names. Prefix hierarchy names. Prefix is gonna be B. B spider. That's perfect. And then I'm gonna make another prefix. Modify prefix. It's gonna be C spider. Actually, I can actually name them. Why am I making it like this? It will help me better if I actually name them. Even though I don't think I will stay true to this ordering right now. Prefix hierarchy names. Let's name this Beyond. Right, and then we'll name this one. Can I just press G? Thank you. We'll name this Miles, and then we'll name this one Kane. Kane should also have the snick thing. Maybe I can have the last one that yanks his own head off be the Kane. Maybe he will like stab his own head, but then he's a zombie. If he stabs his brain, he should die. I think these are gonna be like maybe Miles and Peter here at the end to do the big finish. Check DM. What am I doing? I clicked it. What is this text that I wrote? I'm trying to read it. I can't read it. Well, what am I? Is this the Miles rig? Is that what I'm checking? Oh, it's a public rig thing. Okay, so that's the classic Spider-Man rig. Okay. Yeah, we have that one for sure. If I go into public rigs, do you have any other spiders? Is there any other on the comics that we can maybe make a texture of? I was looking at the thing you sent me. I have a classic one already. that I can use. All right, so I have everything I need. Now I'm going to also move these, and then I will recolor them really quickly. Beyond can be blue. Blue. That's not blue. Blue. Put this song. I like this song. Which one's this one? This one is Miles. We can make Miles black. And then this one is Kane, I think. So Kane can be proper red. Something like that. Okay. Ooh, what happened? Thank you for the follow. All right, so what we're gonna do now is make a little picker for all these guys. Clickety clickety click. It's gonna be reds, and I would like it to be like, actually, you know, it doesn't matter. Clickety clickety click. Clickety clickety click. Clickety clickety click. Boom. This one can be dark. This one can be blue. Oops, I hate that blue. This one can be, this one was supposed to be the blue one. What is this one? This one's black. Although black doesn't really work with, it works. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's use another voice line to get my attention. I think I've looked at these before and there wasn't like a single one that I liked. Maybe the armored one. And this one's kind of cool too, like the one with the backpack. Oh, Future Foundation would be great. Future Foundation would be great. Did I like most of them? Symbiote one we can't use. Maybe Noir we can use. Although I think it would look weird without the actual costume, you know, without the actual feet and everything like that. Remember, we have to put on the same zombie texture thing. This one maybe we can use. Spiderman 2099 maybe we can use. And then this Kane one maybe we can use. Okay, I might switch my Beyond with this Beyond. And then maybe this 2099 one, Amjad, if you think you can do it. Do you want me to explain the storyboard I made? I can explain the storyboard I made. All right. So we're starting with like a classic like zombie hand thing, but it's a Spider-Man hands, and instead of going like it goes like twip, and then it pulls himself out, and then you're like, oh my god, it's not a regular zombie, it's a Spiderman, and then the wall breaks behind him, more twip hands come out, and they all shoot webs as we come close to the frame. And then next frame we have a bunch of spider people swinging together. They're all like different spider people, they're all like zombies. And then we have Iron Man here, he looks up, he hears zombie noises, he looks behind him, there's no zombies, and then the camera tilts up. They're doing the classic zombie crawling, but they're doing it on top of the ceiling because they're spider people. And then we have all the zombies on top of Iron Man. He blasts off, and then we see the zombies are like cut in half. This is like a separated hand. It's like another one like getting damaged here. This is like a floating torso. And then here's a bunch of Spider-Man swinging. This one hits like a light post and gets like cut in half. This one just like drops from the sky. Like they're really weak and like all the time. Like, you know, I don't want them to be like really in control of what they're doing. Most of them, they're just like falling around and like hitting walls and stuff. But this guy's smart. He grabs his own arm, yanks it off, and then he throws his own arm at the back of Iron Man. But because it's a Spider-Man arm, the fingers stick. So then it starts crawling on top, and it goes on top of Iron Man. Iron Man's like, ugh, gross. A yanked off zombie arm, but it's not a regular arm, it's a Spider-Man arm. So he twips his face with webs, and then we got another one jumping on top of him.
It
and
just
this one,
broke.
it didn't broke. I muted it because I needed to focus.
Okay.
So this one jumps on him, and then Iron Man blasts him with his like repulsor, which cuts him in half. But his floating torso still uses his hands to twip. So now he's flying with like a torso Spider-Man attached to him in the back. And then as he's pulling himself up, there's another Spider-Man jumps on top of him, and this one opens like the Iron Man mask up, and the one that was just a torso yanks his own head off. Like he, well, I keep saying yanks. What's the word for like detaching a body part?
Rips it off.
Rips it off. He rips his own head off, and then he like puts his head into Iron Man's mouth. So he, he also becomes zombie, and then we end. That's what it is. I didn't work on Marvel Zombies though. I wish I did. The animation was horrible. It was so bad. It was like the worst animation I've seen. Hey, what's up?
I would love to see you doing something like a movie with that.
What do you mean?
Like from a ground perspective, and just Spider-Man charging onto someone, and it gets shot, and it doesn't stop him because it's a
That would be cool.
zombie, and it's slowly, and then.
But one of the hardest things to animate is just something walking or running.
Of course.
That's why I keep having them in the air, because it's really hard to actually animate like a walk. And I'm gonna be doing this in super fast.
I'm
mode.
just talking from a zombie movie fan perspective,
Mhm.
and any horror movie fan perspective. I would love to see a normal scene from a movie, animated, and then if you could put a Spider-Man there as a zombie Spider-Man. But anyway, that just came to my mind. That's not why I'm here. I don't care. I wanted to ask a question.
What question did you
Did you want to
ask?
go to the cinema tomorrow?
What movie?
That new Paul Anderson's movie.
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about it tomorrow.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
I don't know. We can talk about it tomorrow. I'm not sure right now.
You watched the trailer. Or can we go there after tomorrow?
I'm a little bit worried about the other thing that I can talk on the stream that I have to finish this week.
You can just say, I'm just worried about work.
That's the one. Yeah.
You can just say stuff like this.
Yes, but I can't say what it is, but
Okay.
yeah, we can talk about it. I don't know. I can't bring my brain to calculate if it's possible right now.
Okay, cool.
I think it can be possible because it's not super long. I don't know what time you would go, what time you would come back.
Like 8 o'clock?
Yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that.
Cool. You have any plans for tomorrow?
Other than working and then working?
Yeah.
No. I have to work, and then after that I can start working. That's the plan I have
That's
so
just
far.
the way it is.
It is. It didn't look unfinished. It looked like a previs. It looked like they didn't even animate it. It looked horrible. It looked so bad. I want to release it on October 31st. Hi Jason Grants. Hi Tefo. Hi Satomi. I'm sorry if I missed some of the chats. I am making a block with these cylinders to kind of storyboard it.
Will you release another October the 31st? Oh yeah, that's that was my point too. You have only 4 weeks.
I know. So
Not even. We're so behind this year with all the Halloween stuff. We don't have any Halloween decorations. We don't have any Halloween costumes for this year. We don't have nothing.
I want to be Spider-Man for Halloween.
Okay, we have that costume.
We do have that costume.
I think I know who I want to be for Halloween.
What do you want to be? Huh? I can't understand.
And we have that costume too.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Easy.
Easy Halloween costume.
Honestly, I wanted to be Aussie this year, but then I was like, everyone's gonna be Aussie this year.
Are they?
Yeah, I wanted to be a Prince of Darkness. Can I be still Aussie Osman for Halloween?
Why would
That would be great. I would be like, Sharon! Sharon! Fucking Sharon! I can be great Aussie.
I don't know anything about Ozzy Osbourne.
He's from North. He's got a Northern accent. He basically sounds like this.
That's nice, I think. Is it? I don't understand. You want to read the chat to me?
Yes.
What are they saying? Because I can't listen to both at the same time.
This is the most evil shot ever, says Dan.
Okay.
Out of blue. Here she says it about we don't know what's the reference.
Yeah.
And then, what's the best animation you've have seen in a movie or a show?
Most of the Pixar stuff is really amazing. I really
Example.
like the Hulkbuster versus Hulk sequence.
What Pixar's animation?
Ratatouille is amazing.
No, yeah.
Also Wall-E is amazing for storytelling.
Wall-E is beautiful, isn't it?
I love
As a movie.
Incredibles. I love like Dash's run scene. Tarzan is fucking amazing. Yeah, those are some of the amazing things that I would say are amazing.
Okay. The Marvel Zombies animation looked unfinished. And there's a shot that a Gen Z uses, and I don't know what this means.
It's so bad.
Like
it's unacceptably bad. I never want to say anything bad about any other animators' work, but I don't think they were given enough time, or I don't know what the hell happened there. Like, that's previs. The whole sequence, like everything is previs. They have a fucking Thanos fight, you know, and it's just done so badly, and it's also done so badly in a like cinematography, directing, story kind of way too. It's just like Peter Parker talking in a not exciting way, telling you the things that you're supposed to be thinking, but there's nothing interesting happening on the scene. Like he's saying like Black Panther was the first one to notice Thanos is learning, and then you see Thanos is like learning, and then nothing happens with that. And Black Panther doesn't notice it because of like something like interesting. He just goes like, ugh. That's it. And then why doesn't the other ones notice? Like, are they looking at something else? There's like a Thanos on the ground going, like, how do you not? How's the rest of them not notice? And also throughout the whole fight, Spider-Man and the floating Paul Rudd do nothing. They're just like, oh, They do nothing. And that horrible shot of like Spider-Man grabbing Thor's like Stormbreaker and like throw it back. It looks awful. Like, how cool of a thing is that to have Spider-Man hold Stormbreaker to kill Thanos? Like, that's there isn't a cooler thing in any of What If or any of the Marvel cartoons to have a shot, like official Marvel shot of Spider-Man killing Thanos with Thor's weapon. And that's the amount of love given to it. It's so bad. I don't want to go on a rant, but it's just fucking unacceptably bad. It's horrible. It's
Marvel Zombies, Dan.
It's
Marvel Zombies.
Honestly worst. Like, it's a whole new level of awfulness. It's just garbage.
Marvel Zombies.
Unwatchable.
Marvel Zombies them out. Let me put it straight. And I think that means actually right. Oh, that message is already up.
What message
As
is
it
it?
as it looks unfinished, right?
It's more than unfinished. It's like
Okay,
it's
finish,
previs.
finish, because soon the next question is gonna disappear and we won't see it. So that's enough. Next question: are you making the blocking with those cylinders?
Yes, I am. But
Yes,
that
he is.
yeah, that's. I think you're a bit late.
No, that's the answers we answer. The questions we answering, and the one about Marvel Zombies is already gone and disappeared. That one is the next one to go, and we'll never see. Oh, yeah, it's disappeared now. I didn't work out today. I woke up so late. I woke up. Oh, I forgot to work out. That's not a question. Shame, shame, shame.
I'm trying to guess
Shame
who
on
that
Dan.
is. Nazla.
Sorry. Shame on you. David, subscribe.
Thank you, David, for subscribing. How did you see where someone subscribed?
I don't know, but Diego told me.
Thank you so much for subscribing, David. Where's David? David Chana. Nice. I see you.
Oh, they
thanks for
say you
subscribing.
also forgot about Zootopia. Zootopia is cool.
Zootopia is also cool.
I don't know if I watched the second Zootopia actually.
I don't. Is it out? I
But
don't think that's out
It
yet.
wasn't out yet, but it will be out. I know it's in making. Always was. It's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Is the second Zootopia not happening now?
I don't know. 2025, supposed to be coming this year.
Oh, cool.
And we're going out November 26th.
Oh, so soon.
Yeah.
Shit. What movie? Okay, that's basically people asking a bunch of questions. Just that was about zombie marvels, Marvel zombies, zombie marvels, zombie rivals, Marvel zombie rivals. I don't know what does it mean, but I'll read it anyway. Bro, Blade Moon Knight, whatever Blade Moon Knight is, died like he never existed.
Yeah.
I think Blade as a superhero deserved
I don't even like
deserved death like this.
like that's a cool thing to do, to give like Moon Knight's powers to Blades, but like you do it at like a Marvel Zombies thing, even though like we've never actually seen Blades and it was clearly modeled after Mahershala Ali, and it's not even like we don't even have a Blade movie yet, and they're just like they're expecting too much from me. For me, expecting me to care about the like unfinished projects that didn't end up being anything.
No one cares about Blade. Don't worry. Same no one cares about Ghost Rider.
I care about Blade, and everyone cares about Ghost Rider. Let me tell you that.
Okay. And then no one also cares about Hawkeye or Arrow, because this is the same superhero.
Arrow is not a superhero.
So is Hawkeye. Sorry, Hawkeye, but he's so lame, it's crazy. And then, doom! I can shoot arrows. But I'm not gonna be called Arrows, because Arrows is already taken. For that reason, I'm gonna be called Hawkeye.
He's called Green Arrow,
like
he's not called Arrow.
But Arrow's in DC.
In all these, why can't I see this image plane that I just put in here?
It's the same guy, same thing.
Where's the image plane that I just put here?
Like, show me a 5-year-old being like, I want to be like Blade.
Come on, Blade is cool.
Show me a single 5-year-old being like, if you ask him like, what's your favorite superhero?
There will be people.
No. I ask children, like, do you want a Marvel case or do you want a Star Wars case?
Children
for
this
your thing
age,
you buying, and they say, I want this, and I'm like, what's your favorite superhero? And they're like, Spidey.
No, but
9 out of 10 is Spidey, and
there
then 1 out
isn't
of 10
any
says Hulk.
Blade content out right now. If you asked it back in the day, they would have definitely said Blades.
Still no little children.
But not little children now, because little children now haven't even seen any Blade stuff.
Yeah, but
where the fuck is this image plane that I just put in? Where is it?
Dan is lying to himself. Dan just lied to us and lied to himself that he's gonna work out tomorrow instead. Are we excited about Fire and Ash?
No.
That rings a bell. What's that?
Avatar.
Oh my god. No, that should stop existing after the first. This is like my first oh, okay, I can't go on the rant again. I hate that movie. Like, seriously, Cameron, what's wrong with you? James Cameron, right? How could you just literally do that to yourself after directing beautiful movies like you did in the past? Is it Cameron?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like, I know Spielberg did some crimes against himself too, but that was never as bad as Avatar. I'm so old. I remember when that movie was advertised and I actually went to watch the first one at the cinema. Basically, it was advertised like, once you watch it, you're gonna lose your shit. And I didn't. And probably that's why I have an opinion like this about this movie. You've never seen special effects like this. It's like Matrix.
Back in the day, it was good.
It's gonna be like Matrix in 90s. What Matrix did to special effects. It's gonna be like Titanic when people were scared watching. And Titanic was in the 90s.
If you watched Titanic and you were actually scared, I don't know what to tell you.
What? No, but like no. Like people were that shot when people are falling down. When it collapses, like
you shouldn't.
My grandparents went. Yeah, but my grandparents went to a cinema to watch it, and they said like people were literally like this, like scared of like.
Zero sense that makes.
Because the screen was big, and it was just like they were falling. Like Matrix were revolutionary with special effects and stuff. I really don't like Avatar.
And it didn't stand.
The idea is really silly too. Like the guy on a wheelchair goes to an imaginary world because he likes it there because he's got legs again, and he can swing on trees. Just doesn't make sense. Okay, next one. The bad strong opinions. They're all my opinions. Sub has nothing to do with them. And then you're not excited. I wish I could take forks and then just take my eyes out rather than see that movie. And I watched the second one out of a principle. The coolest thing about the second one was Ron Swanson. They didn't care. He was there. Of course he was there. Fucking Ron Swanson. They didn't care about killing anyone in Marvel Zombies.
They killed everyone, but who cares? Like, that universe doesn't matter.
What are we doing today?
What I don't understand is like, they have like such a cool playground because they're using stuff based on MCU, but they're not like. You can still incorporate stuff that happens in the comics. You know, you can use the comics, Marvel Rival stuff still, and bring that into MCU. But they're just making like a completely detached thing, and it makes it really hard to care about it.
Diego summed it up well.
What did he say?
Well, between Hawkeye and Arrow at least has money. And then thank you very much.
Yeah, but I would say Hawkeye is the better character. He's
the actor is also
interesting.
so wooden. Like now I like him, but at first I was like, oh my god, who that? Who that guy? Who that? What are we doing today? Is it Spider-Man related or are you still doing Batman?
No, this is Zombie Spider-Man.
Sarp, why are some animators called seasoned animators?
Because they've been in the industry for a long time. There's no other reason.
Okay. Yeah, there's literally a person telling people what's going on, what's up. So thank you, Satomi. Because he said, she said, they said, he's talking about Marvel Zombies, and he's working on a zombie Spider-Man animation.
Those are all
There's always one person.
accurate.
There's always one person down to earth that knows what's up, and is there to help. So thank you. Sap hasn't laughed the whole video. Sap hasn't laughed the whole fucking month. So, what a surprise, really.
What?
You haven't laughed the whole video.
What video?
I don't know.
What video am I supposed to laugh at?
I don't know, maybe the whole stream. When didn't he laugh? To make it easier, where did he laugh? I like to see you animate Thanos versus Doctor Doom.
Yeah, but both those characters, Thanos requires way too much effects. It's way more than animation. You need effects, and like, I can't do the effects part, or like I'm not really interested in doing that. And Doctor Doom is so much animation work because he has the Doom bots. So anytime you use Doctor Strange, you're gonna have like multiple characters in the screen at the same time.
Can you animate Doctor Doom as a Mr. Doom?
No.
Why?
Because he's Doctor Doom.
And I don't know who Mr. Doom is.
There's no Mr. Doom.
There's Mr. Doom.
There's no Mr. Doom. He has PhD.
There's Mr. Doom.
Who says there's Mr.
There's
Doom?
a Mr. Doom, the guy, a rapper who wears a mask.
Ah, it sounds like I don't care about that.
And I wonder if Mr. Doom has something to do with Doctor Doom, actually. I think it does, because he's got a hood and a big mask, and we don't know how he looks. And then, technically we do.
We know how Doctor Doom looks. He's
Mr.
Victor
Doom.
Von
I don't know what's Mr. Doom's face. I don't know if it was ever reviewed. Lupin is fucking with me saying, so what happened? Isn't more Avatar content great? Yes, because after Ash, what's the next one? Ash and what? And Fire?
It's gonna be some air stuff.
Ash and Fire. I would like to see Air and Wind. That will be Avatar 4. Then the fifth one coming will be I don't know. Oxygen and maybe going back to water. It's gonna be a match stuff. It's gonna be water and so oxygen and water. Part 5. And part 6 is gonna be well.
I don't think there's gonna be a part 6. I
Part
think
6 is gonna be
air is gonna be the last one.
blue people become green people.
And air is gonna be like so much of the same thing again. The trailer for the Fire and Ash already looks like it's the first movie. And the air is gonna be like what, they're gonna fly. Oh, where did we see that first movie?
This is like Mission
I think
Impossible.
he did all these ideas in the first movie, and now it's like the second one was so dumb. The water thing was like who cares? Whales. It was super dumb.
It's like Mission Impossible, isn't it?
How is it like Mission Impossible?
Like they're all the same, but you're still gonna watch it. But they're all the same. The idea is the same. So there's always impossible mission that Ethan is gonna be doing, but it's impossible. But impossible needs to try, and it's impossible. And at the end of the movie, we're like, oh my god, Ethan is not gonna do it because that mission is impossible. But guess what? Ethan did it. And the next movie is the same. With a Avatar, it's like green blue people live in the blue green world, and they're all okay. But the people come to fuck with them, and the green people need to fight the normal people. I mean,
is the one that I
people,
worked
whatever.
at? Is the one that I worked at the final one?
You worked on Avatar?
No, the blue.
Yes.
The
yes,
Mission
yeah.
Impossible. Is that
It is the final one.
Is it?
It is. I would rather watch Fast and Furious, all of Fast and Furious, than Avatar again. What would you rather? It's a great movie, though. It's a great movie. Like, I like the idea. I like the lesson that movie gives us. It teaches us.
What does it teach us?
Fucking nothing. Okay, next one. Sab was locked in. Yes, he was. Hey, pizza rolls. Hey, pizza rolls. Hey, pizza
Yeah, that
rolls.
sounds
Hey,
like
pizza
this
rolls.
plant. Hi, this plant.
How did you know?
Because
That's
he always
your-
says pizza rolls.
Oh,
even
fuck
though I
it.
don't know
Hey,
what it
pizza
means.
rolls. Hey, pizza rolls. I fucking love pizza rolls. When was the last time you had pizza roll?
I don't even know what a pizza roll is.
They're like a teeny tiny pizza. Oh no, they're pizza pockets. I'm thinking pizza pockets. I like pizza pockets. They're like a little calzone, like mini calzones. How went to shit? Nikki says. Yeah, but children, I shit you not, because I think that was to the conversation. Like, if you ask a child, like your average 5-year-old, was who's your favorite superhero, it used to be more like Iron Man. They would say back in the days. Now they don't care. It's only Spider-Man, and sometimes they will say Hulk, but I don't know why.
It was always been always Spider-Man.
Always,
And
but back in
Batman.
the days, it was like they were fucking walking with like a Iron Man toys, figurines, and
Yeah,
stuff.
I feel like when
Iron Man is over.
Iron Man came out, people and Avengers came out, the kids would like go to those things and they would say like Spider-Man, and they were like, no, you have to say Hulk. I was like, oh, okay, Hulk. It's never not been Spider-Man.
Hulk didn't do anything.
That is true. He did nothing.
You can animate that scene where Doom rips off Thanos' skeleton.
Yeah. I'll probably do something different.
And Lupin says, cash is everything around me. It's a money maker. Why stop here? Ha ha ha.
What? What's Moneymaker? What are we talking about?
Avatar. Why would you stop if another one's gonna make money? This is money maker. That's literally what it is. I don't think that Cameron needs to prove anything anymore after the amazing movies he did. This is just the man maker.
Yeah, but I think he like the part that we're missing is that he doesn't have to do Avatar at all, and he doesn't need the money either. He wants to do it. Like he went into great length to get a 4-movie deal. He wants to do it. He's like really into it. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't really get it. I think he's living in a world.
I need to read that. This is interesting. Sorry. Did you? I need to do Sab because this question is interesting and I don't know what does it mean. Sab, did you know if you started in a studio in Nigeria, you would be like a El Macho from Despicable Me 2?
That
Who is El Macho from Despicable?
I don't know.
Who is that? This is not the guy in the pink, purple. No, the purple guy, purple superhero. That's from Incredibles, right? The one that's got a purple, really skinny bodysuit. The villain.
Oh no.
That's Incredibles.
No, that's also Despicable Me was a different movie you're talking about.
So who is El Macho? Dan says, I like Smart Hulk, man. Do this chill.
I don't like him.
Oh, like boy, what? Are you talking Edward Norton?
No, he's talking
do we like
Smart
that one?
Hulk in Endgame.
Oh, okay. What's your take on him?
I don't like him. It's super dumb. Like, I like Smart Hulk in the comics as an idea, but what they did in MCU was just like, we don't know what to do with Hulk, so here's the CG guy. It's crazy. Like, I think Russo brothers hate Hulk, and I think it's because Marvel doesn't own the rights still, because it's still kind of shared with Paramount. Like, Hulk wasn't in Civil War, and then in Endgame and Infinity War, Infinity War, they were just like, what if Hulk wasn't in this movie? And then at the Endgame, it was like, what if we did nothing with him? The Smart Hulk just takes away everything that's cool with that version of the Smart Hulk they did in Endgame. Takes away everything that's cool with Hulk and just like removes it. So it's just like, what if Hulk was a big guy that wasn't really... What if Hulk was just Mark Ruffalo and we didn't have Hulk? Where in the comics is more refined than that.
Can I answer this question? I'm gonna answer this question. Sorry, as your manager. Sarp, how's the Colossal Course coming along?
There's no Colossal Course anymore.
I'm answering this question. Due to private issues, the Colossal Course had to be stopped.
Yeah.
And private issues are not to be shared.
Yeah.
Because they are your private issues. Okay, not private issues with Colossal, but like private situations. We all gone through some private situations that fuck with your life and with your work schedule. By the way, the Ghost Rider versus Nightcrawler. Oh, someone is just licking her asshole clean. It looks amazing, someone says.
Ghost Rider video.
Yeah.
That's nice. They might actually like it too.
I don't think so.
They don't
What
really
is there
gain
to like?
anything for
What is
being
there
nice
to
to
like?
me.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, the shot came out amazing. Where's the release date for Beyond the Spider-Verse?
I don't know. I don't work on the movie.
Yeah. Do you know, Dan? Do you work on the movie?
And, that
And
would know
do you have
that.
Google? Do you own internet? So check. And then I think I can be rude to Dan like this because I like Dan. And also you could actually check and tell us. Despicable Me to the owner of the Mexican restaurant. How many Despicable Me was there? Like, I think I watched all of them except the latest one, and we will need to watch the last one.
I watched them, but like I don't remember them.
I don't remember, but I fucking watched them all because
I
the
feel like
Minions.
they kind of lost their way.
Also, a fun fact: it's not called Despicable Me in Polish. In Polish, it's called Minions.
No, it's called Despicable Me, and the Minions is a different movie.
No,
Minions is a
Despicable
different
Me is
movie.
called Minions.
There's a difference. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, let's check it.
I don't know if they called all the other ones Minions too.
Oh no, it's called How to Steal Moon. The movie is called How to Steal Moon.
That's pretty good.
And Minions are called Minions, just to let you know.
I like How
So
to
yeah,
Steal
I
Moon.
watched all the How to Steal Moon movies. And I watched all
Wow,
the
they
Minions.
they didn't name it How to Steal Moon 2.
Yes,
I'm assuming.
of course they did.
Did they name it How
Why?
to Steal Moon 2?
Yeah, why to go into more effort? Don't be silly. There you go. How to Steal Moon 1. And let's see. Oh, they're not called Minions, they're called Mignonki. Oh, only the first one is actually called How to Steal the Moon.
That makes sense.
The next one is called Mignonki. One Mignonki is called This is Stuart, Kevin, and Bob.
That makes no sense.
The other one is called Gru, Drew, and Mignonki. Undercover Mignonki. And then Big Entrance of Mignonki. Naughty Mignonki. That's how we call these movies. And Incredibles is called something different too, something silly. Okay, screw me on. Okay, we need to rewatch. We definitely need to watch the latest Minion movie or Despicable, whatever. I like Jackpot. Do you like Jackpot?
No,
Okay.
they're joking. Jackpot, you don't like Jackpot either. Guess what? No one likes Jackpot.
I wouldn't mind winning the jackpot in the jackpot.
Jackpot is a horrible fucking superhero they turned Mary Jane into. It's a piece of shit.
Can I be honest? That sounds to me like a Marvel, Timo version of Riddler.
It's that would have been better. Oh no! When this happens, I don't know how to fix it. Oh.
Oh, like, is that her?
Why you show me that?
This is like Tina Turner. This superhero is called Tina Turner. Tina Turner man. Superpowers are to be Tina Turner. Knowing that Spider-Man is one of the most expensive characters. Oh, character rights. I don't understand it once again. What? Make me a proud Spider-Man fan. Make him a proud Spider-Man fan.
You need to hate jackpot. That's what they're saying.
Are those like untextured buildings or just proxies?
They're untextured buildings.
Okay. Oh, it's going well. Jamal's here.
Hey, how's it going, Jamal?
He's doing comic stuff.
That's
Safe.
cool. I didn't save at all yet.
I know.
It's still untitled project.
David knows too. Oh my god. I'm gonna read the last question, and that you will probably start giving an answer that's gonna be like an hour long, so I'll leave. But basically, Berai says, I have some questions about zombie thing. Do you mind elaborating some of the questions I have?
Yes, let me elaborate it.
Are you talking about this zombie or
No, he's talking about this
oh
zombie
my god,
because he's
that's
doing
fine.
the textures.
The last one, and I go. If Sam was a movie side character, he would oh, like a still the show, like okay.
What am I doing?
If Sam was a movie side character, he would steal the show for saying, no, I don't like Jackpot. You don't like Jackpot either. And
This is
someone
common sense.
finds that email finds you well.
No, it says, I hope you are well.
Yeah,
Where you said email?
I don't know.
Why are you scared?
I just like, I hope you are well. I only use it in emails. I don't
Yes,
actually
I
hope
use
anyone
it
is...
so much. I use it in every email. I say, I hope you are well. And like no one,
But
because
do
I
you-
don't want to say, how are you? Because then they say, I'm good, how are you? And it's like, this is not why we're emailing each other. Like,
Can I be honest? I actually don't hope they're well. I mean, I don't care if they're well.
I do hope they're well enough to not react to it and then we can move on.
I hope I wake up tomorrow morning. That's what I hope for. I hope I'll live 10 more years. I really don't hope someone is well or not.
I hope they are well.
Let's cut to the point. There's no time for bullshit. Hi. In regards to my email, like, to whom am I concerned? Doesn't have to be you. Anyone will do. In regards to straight up. Is it quite common to go to the shop in Turkey and say hi? How are you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys.
I mean,
do that
we have a word.
Bye, Jay.
Like we have a lot of. What
Jay is gone.
is he?
Yeah.
Bye, Jay.
Bye, Jay.
I'm just joining the. You're doing the thing. You guys are doing the thing for me. It's not to me.
To you. I'm not doing anything to you. Let the record show.
We have words in Turkey that stop that from happening. We don't say how are you, but we have a specific word for every occasion that just means basically hi, I'm polite, and it's like I'm polite too. And then you don't have to answer. Like we say kolay gelsin, which is like may it be easy, and you say it to someone who's working, and that's just like oh thanks, like, and it's not like let me tell you about my work. It's just like kolay gelsin, cool. We don't have to get into it.
Hi, Chad. If you come from the country, instead of saying like, hi, how are you? Please, can I have pizza? You just say, hi, one pizza, please. Please drop a comment.
We don't do that. We say like kolay gelsin, and or we say hi.
You ever say, hi, one pizza. Straight
Yeah.
up. The number, the amount of things and what I want, and maybe please at the end. If you're lucky.
Yeah, we also have salam, alaikum salam, and stuff like that, but it's not everyone uses it. I don't use it.
Ooh-wee! Mr. Poopy
Ooh,
Butthole is here. This looks like a banger. That literally
Hey,
is. Ooh-wee! This looks like
That's
a
Malik.
banger.
Malik is here.
Oh, really? Why does he sound like a Mr. Poopy Butthole?
I didn't read what he said. Oh,
Ooh-wee!
ah, that's the Mr. Pope.
What's the scene? Catch me up. Real quick. Somebody. Oh, so it don't have to be you.
Well, Berar was gonna ask me stuff. Did he ask me?
No. Oh. No, because you didn't say that you would like to answer the questions.
I did.
He's still writing. Oh my god. So many questions. He is. I knew he is. I knew it was you. It wasn't Mr. Poopy Butthole.
It wasn't.
It was.
Nice.
Yes, Jay. That is still a Bat King. Can't you tell?
Can I what?
Can he tell that you're still animating Bat King?
Hi Jay, we're waiting for the Dragon Rig to animate the Bat King. So instead, right now we're animating Sad King.
Sack King.
We're animating the zombie thing for the Halloween. Sad King.
Denzilla is just like a typical girl.
What does that mean?
I think I miss Bat King now. But if you start animated Bat King, he will be like, well, now I miss a zombie Spider-Man.
No, I mean, I miss Bat King too. I want to finish Bat King.
Can you hear Jamal?
I can't hear anyone. I muted it because I can't listen to them and real life at the same time, so I had to mute one.
So is that nice to hear Jamal that is all good?
What?
Oh, it's nice to hear Jamal that is all good, because that's what Jamal said as the last thing. Or is it nice to hear Jamal's voice?
I don't hear Jamal's voice.
I always hear Jamal's voice in my head. When I wake up, when I go to bed.
I don't do that. Top 10 Jamal's voices.
Mr. Poopy Butthole is asking if you're watching any shows.
Yes. I recently watched Fieren, which was really nice. And then I watched... What else did I watch? I went back and watched Attack on Titan. And oh my god, the last season was amazing. I am so happy I went back to that show. Because I had like stopped at season 3. I'm so happy I got back to it. It's insane. It's so insane. I love it. I'm so happy I went back to it. I feel like these old things are like kind of stopping in the air, which I don't like.
Sab, my supervisor always says, leave it. Oh, sorry. Live in the moment when animating. What does it mean? No one. I don't think even your supervisor knows what does it mean. Just live in the moment when animating. Are you present when you're animating? When you animate?
I am. I'm too present. I don't think that's always a good thing. I'm having a stroke watching these lines go by.
I don't think you should live. You need to live in the moment.
But
you know, like my idea is like being super focused on what you're doing. Like
no, you do.
No, your brain doesn't have. It doesn't have to have that. You would die from boredom if you didn't have music or a noise in the background.
Yes.
Because you wouldn't actually be able to focus.
No, but I don't hear the music or anything like that when I'm working. It's to start the focus process. Like so many times at work, I would work with music, and then somebody would point out I never put the headphone into the jack. Like I would just be sitting there with headphones with the cable not connected to anything. Because it's just a ritual of like sitting down, putting on the headphones, and then you start.
Is your supervisor a Buddhist? I think he must be. Do you live in the moment?
I don't live in the moment. I just animate.
Oh, you
It's
are?
a problem.
Shrek is really good. No wonder it won Feature of the Year during its time.
That was the year that Incredibles came out, I think, and I think Incredibles won and Shrek didn't. Or Shrek did and Incredibles didn't. I think I was upset with the result of that. I think I was like Incredibles should have won.
This plant is Jamal related to Darth Maul?
No.
No, I think they are. People have a theory there. Yes, he is from Star Wars, and he is related to Darth Maul
Because he's a mole.
because he's Jamal. Yeah, people are genuinely upset with Jamal. Jamal hates us. He never joins anymore.
He can join.
No.
You can arrange that. But I can't do it at the same time with physical, real people.
Oh, I've sent the questions to the DMs. You can check whenever you are available.
Is that better?
Yeah. It wouldn't. He probably sent you a document because they wouldn't fit in a chat.
Well, it's important that I check that because he's working on
No,
this thing.
they both won a different year. Both Shrek and Incredibles.
What was... There was another animation when Shrek won that I was thinking the other one should have won. But I don't remember. What was the other animation that came out the same year as Shrek?
Ice Age?
No, that's they're both DreamWorks. It wouldn't be the same year. They're all going to be zombie, and the idea is that you're just gonna do what you're doing once, and we're gonna copy paste it to all of them.
Dude, I don't know what you're on about. The same year was.
No, I didn't mean it's like progressively changing.
Monsters!
That's not what I want. Okay, so Beray, what I meant is, let me quickly show you what I meant so we understand. Oh shit. Come on.
Twitch is like the worst. Sorry. And then I think someone's right. Ice Age, that was still Blue Sky, wasn't it? When it still existed.
That is true.
It wasn't a Monsters Inc. when Shrek came out?
Was it?
I don't know.
Why is this in source images? Fuck's sake. Wow, what's happening?
You know what's kind of crazy? That the same year Atlantis came out, and Atlantis looks really old. Atlantis looks like a
It looks
cartoon.
amazing.
It is amazing, but it looks kind of like a cartoon made in '91. I remember I went to watch it.
No, it doesn't.
It was. I remember
Atlantis looks amazing. What are you talking about?
we went to watch it from school to the cinema, and I remember I was so not impressed. I
It
thought
was a different style.
it was a different style, and as a child, after like movies, Shrek and stuff like this, or Toy Story, already out, I watched that movie thinking like, I think they took us for a reward, like like they sometimes re-showing animations for children from schools, and like on
Maybe
Sundays
that's
they do
why
that.
it failed. It was a really cool style, and it was
That's
done.
how it made me.
It was
feel.
done like a bit of Cartoon Network style. It was super cool.
I really didn't like it as a child.
Okay, so Beray, let me show you what I mean. But to show it, I need to just make sure this thing works first.
And I feel like no one really heard of Atlantis either. There's some animated
Okay.
movies that people don't remember, like Dinosaur. The good, not the good dinosaur, but Dinosaurs from 2000. Okay, me and Dazila, we're gonna head out now. Okay, guys?
Alright.
Okay, be back later.
See you and
Okay.
Angela.
And me?
Yes, that's what I said.
I haven't heard my name.
You and Angela said.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear
Goodbye.
my name, so I should know me.
Bye
I'm
bye,
going
Justina.
now. Okay, bye.
Bye, Justina.
Bye.
Okay, so Beray, let me show you how we're gonna do this. So this is, let's say, a variation you made, right? It's a Spider-Man that's missing this piece, and I'm going to put an actual joint in there. Probably gonna use the whatever it's called, probably gonna use the Ghost Rider bones or something like that, and we're gonna have like a thing like this, so it's gonna look like this, right? Super cool. This thing is happening that we're gonna fix. Right, so this is like the thing you made basically. For everything that you make, we need a version that is like, we probably just need one more texture file that is this. And then, it has to be done in a way that
For
it
each
actually looks nice, Yeah, for each limb. And they have to be like done in a way that I can cut from the faces. So I'll explain what I mean by that. Again, like, we probably need just one with how you did it and one with all of the limbs cut, or maybe each limb cuts, because if his torso is cut, his arms wouldn't be cut, so you don't want it there. So the thing with this, I'll send you the actual UV to, you can probably see the faces, so I probably don't need to send it, but the thing that we need with this is, so when I click this, I'm gonna cut this from like these faces, right? So you can make like a nice thing of like some of these parts come up, some of these come down, but I need a straight line. When I cut it, it's not cutting part of the texture. So if you, for example, wait, can I just do this? Yeah. So let's say you made a nice thing like this, right? And then you made one like this. If you do it like this, because I'm gonna take all of this part out, now we're gonna lose it. So when you do it, you have to think of like one bar of faces, like two edges.
If I do
together.
parallel to the edge ring.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want it to be like touching this edge, but just keep it underneath here and then keep it underneath here. So I can actually delete these faces in the middle and it would just cut nicely. And for this bit, oh man, it's gonna be
Gotcha.
it's gonna be interesting to figure out how to do this stuff. But
You can screenshot the UV shells from the UV editor so you can see the topology while you paint.
yeah, I
Torso
mean,
is gonna
that's
be
what
difficult.
I was saying. That's what I was saying. I could sense the torso is gonna be difficult as well. I agree, but we're gonna have. Let me try to import actually this thing in to see how that would work. So it's Jeez, Ghost Rider. Pretty sure this guy. There you go. So we will do something like that. So for example, for this one, I can already tell it will probably look nicer if you cut like more of this part out.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Danzilla.
How does it feel to be working on Spider-Man alone?
I worked on the storyboards for that and it was really cool. We didn't talk about me actually starting work on the animations because they're using Blender and I'm using
gone
Maya.
again.
So there's a bit of a discrepancy there, but I think we figured out a way. Yeah, so maybe something like this, but I mean, it would probably be cooler if it was, you know, I mean, you'll figure this stuff out, but you know, like maybe a little bit more on this side, and maybe there's like a patch here where you see more like maybe a patch there. Maybe this part is like really open or something like that.
Oh, I see. Do you want any like flesh
Yeah.
detail or just like cutting the geo to make it see through?
I would like some flesh detail, yeah. So it wouldn't be just a gap, but you know, these parts you would see. I don't know, maybe you would. I know you're not working on this thing, but you know, you would probably do something like that. You know, oh my god, why is this so small? Something like this, maybe. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like maybe like some dripping stuff. It would be cool to make it feel like this part is rip and there's like clothes and then there's skin and then there's a gap underneath the skin. You know, something like this. You might need the actual geo to be able to figure out where to place this stuff. Or you can dictate where to place this stuff and I can try to... That's very unsafe.
Why?
That's more safe.
I'm really just little.
You are just little.
Hey, I've got a funny story from today.
Yeah?
You know, like on the train they always say like, we just approaching our
Oh,
final
you
destination.
mastermind
Please
and the
make sure you
Ghost
have all your
Rider, it's a
personal
keel
belongings.
rig too.
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
You know, like on the train they say like, we're approaching London, our final destination. Please make sure you have all your belongings before you leave the train.
Yeah, I will listen to that because I always have headphones on.
But they always say that.
Yeah.
Today, the guy just killed it. He was like, we're approaching our final stop. Please make sure you have all your personal belongings, backpacks, suitcases, children before you leave the train. It was fucking hilarious.
Maybe he had like an issue recently where someone didn't take the children.
Fair. Just fair if they did that.
What do you think of my Spiderman? Look.
Show me.
You don't like? I like,
but like I'm not gonna like the rig. Like,
not like you use the rig. What are you talking about?
Like I can't imagine it. Like I can only see it as a final product after getting that all done up.
Yeah.
So I can only judge after render really, and then it's too late. Like as a zombie, it needs to be really gross. Like half of the jaw gone.
Yeah, I mean
What zombie do you want? Do you want zombie like it's like half decomposed or?
No, they're like fucked up. Berai is doing the design right now, but
that's my favorite thing about zombies. That kind of like they're strong because the zombies, but they're also kind of like falling apart.
Oh no, they're gonna be falling apart all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome. That's the whole point.
That's how I want them to be. I'm just gonna try something else.
It's Halloween. It's almost Halloween.
Yeah.
What's your favorite zombie movie? Marvel Zombies. Okay,
no,
next.
It's not.
That's Sarp's favorite. What's yours? No, okay, come on. What's your favorite zombie movie?
I don't know actually.
See, what's your favorite horror movie? That's such a broad genre. It would be really hard to tell. With zombie movies, it's hard because you can.
28 Days were cool, but after watching the latest one, I kind of lost some respect to the whole franchise.
With zombies, it's not so easy either because you have comedies with zombies, and you also have like a normal dramas, let's say, like with zombies. 28 Days is okay. You don't have to like the whole franchise. It's just about the movie. What's your favorite zombie movie?
What were the zombie movies? Can you run them down for me?
Dawn of the Dead. Like Dawn of the Dead remake
from
2004.
I like Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead, exactly. What was that? Zombieland. Jesus Christ, many more. The Last of Us.
Last of Us is my
Daybreaker.
favorite zombie game, I think. But
huh?
I think that's my favorite zombie game. But not,
okay. Is it? No Resident Evil?
No.
Come on.
No, thank you.
Are you serious?
I'm super serious.
Okay.
Never been more serious in my life.
Many more. I just can't even think about them. How many other more zombie movies you have? You have that series Kingdom, that Asian series, and then you have a Daybreaker, that series on Netflix, kind of like a Zombieland, a comedy series. What other movies? I'm like brain dead, literally. I'm Shaun of the Dead is hilarious.
This already looks cool. This is just like a test to make sure like Berai is on the same page. But yeah, Berai, do you have any questions? Does this make sense altogether? Like how we're gonna be doing this? We're gonna have to find some really cool voices for this
Evil
stuff.
Dead. Oh man, this year before Halloween we were watching Evil Dead.
Oh, it doesn't have bones on his arms. Fuck, I need to find skeleton. Evil Dead. I wanna watch that actually. It's a Sam Raimi movie.
I wanna watch all the Evil Deads. Walking Dead as a series. There's so many.
Walking Dead. Talking Dead.
Oh, I was recommended something. The guy walking there. So, you are the worst person when it comes to a upselling stuff. Well, why
Yeah.
didn't you ever tell me that Invincibles were done by the same guy?
Of Walking Dead. I
Yeah.
did tell you that.
You did tell me that. Oh, you should tell me more, because now that made me like really want to watch it.
I tried to make you watch it so many times.
I want to watch it too because it's bloody and gory and great.
That's what I said. I showed you a bloody gory scene from it.
I started watching the first 20 minutes.
No.
I started by myself. There's like nothing is happening, and there's some like weird titans sent from the
It
thing.
starts with like an attack on the
Yeah.
White House.
Yeah, and there are
Or
weird
like the
titans or
second
something.
one, cool.
Yeah, and 20 minutes in, I stopped watching, and then they were still attacking.
You're talking about Attack on Titan.
No, there were big things attacking the White House.
The blue guys, the something brothers.
I don't know, both big. I want to watch Invincibles. I really do.
My password expired due to inactivity. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Someone download this for me before I kill myself. So what? I have an account, but you don't like my password anymore? Password expired. Dumb, fucking stupid shit.
Change password. Oh, your new password cannot be like your old password.
Oh.
I hate when it happens. It was like, bitch, I was typing my old password.
Anger.
Is that really your password?
It didn't like it.
I recommend fuck that. All my password now starts as a fuck that something because I just get to
Fuck the.
And one last question, just out of curiosity, are we going to like delete all the patch part faces, like where the part on the mask, or is it just for the parts where it's going to detach?
What? One last question. Are we going to delete all the patch part faces? Where the part of the mask where it's just going for the parts where it's going to detach? Are we just going to delete all the patch part faces? I don't understand what you mean. No, it's super important, but I this stuff, so don't worry about it. But I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean.
And someone is saying try making it with an aspect ratio that fits Instagram Reels so it can go more viral.
No, I did that, and then everyone thought it was mobile game ads because mobile game ads do that. So I have one video that tanked. Like look at this: 600,000, 4 million, 500,000, 1.5 million. This one, oh my, it actually increased a lot. But let me show it to you on TikTok. In TikTok, this has 50,000 views, and it's exactly what you said. And it tanked. The only reason this thing got back up to 400,000 is because everything else in the channel is performing, so it got like
Hey,
carried
go back
up.
to TikTok.
Tickety-tockety.
You need to change that miniature.
What?
You need to change that miniature
Why?
because it's got you changed it on Instagram.
Well, you know, it has 1 million views here, while on Instagram it's stuck at 200,000. It's unbelievable that this is stuck at 200,000 on Instagram. Like, fucking hate this shit.
It's just the algorithm, really. What do you care?
I
That's
do
what
care.
it is.
It's like one of the videos that took the longest amount of time.
Well, no, in this way. Like, I mean, it's unfair, and that was kind of like the conversation we had yesterday when you were arguing with me. I'm really pessimist, so I believe you need to be in the right place and with right people. You need to try your best, but you also sometimes need to get lucky, and that's kind of like that's that for you. That it's also the algorithm.
Luck favors the prepared. If you constantly do stuff, it's like rolling a dice. If you roll more dices, there's more chance of hitting 20.
No, patch is when you erase the textures. Don't you understand?
You just exist what I meant. I think it's going to straighten texture rather than losing time concepting. In part because it's going to do anyway. Yeah, but I kind of want to figure out where like I think for every patch part we need to have skin underneath it, you know, so it would be like that essentially, and then this is like what we would cut on. Actually, maybe I think the way to do this would be to actually paint with masking, and then
Charlie Sheena says you don't have enough tokens.
Okay.
If you want Sub to have enough tokens, you can always do it through
What's a
Patreon.
token? What's that mean?
And the issue is not the password, it's the token.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I noticed that too, David. Sorry, I spammed it a million times before I did notice that. So what I wanna know, Berai, is that to figure out which part is going to have the joints sticking out, you know, like if we can figure out like, oh, you're gonna see this rib here and like half of this rib here, and then you're gonna see two ribs here, and then this one will show the joints here, and you know, and maybe there's a big patch here where you see the skin but it's not actually empty, and maybe this part is empty so you see this joint. That's the kind of thing that I kind of want to figure out. Oh, there's like a bite mark here. That's quite cool. I didn't see that before. It's really nice that you made like this is a bite mark, right?
Violet is asking the third time, do you read characters?
I don't. I take the help of other artists to do that. I can rig them to a point, but I don't because it takes too much time. I'd rather animate. But yeah. So now I can also give you this file when you have most of these files anyway.
I used to.
Little
I
guy.
like that. I like that. Show me the Spiderman. No,
Which
not
one?
this one. The file you want to send to them. Can we?
Which one? This?
No. This. This is like something we have in books in primary school. So then you have to cut it and then assemble.
That's kind of what we're doing now.
That's pretty much all it is, isn't it? But you know what I'm on about, right?
Yeah.
You cut the shape and then you could do your long thingies. Is there music playing?
Yes. Can. Okay. Oh, fingers. Like for example, some of the fingers should definitely be just the bones. You know. That would be very cool. And I mean, we're gonna have a problem.
Did you save your layout file, Sarp?
I didn't.
Of course you didn't.
But we're gonna have a problem with the fact that like everything we do is going to be like when if we have like a finger here, you know, like this, and then we cut this finger and then put like a bone there, this part is going to be visibly nothing here, and there's no way of fixing that the way we do it because there isn't anything to close this lid with like a skin part or something like that, and then have this sticking out. I mean, we can, to be honest with the fingers, I can kind of do it if we, although I think Kyle locked these controls.
Hey.
Hello.
We're gonna have a special guest in half an hour or maybe an hour.
I know.
I know, right?
Yes. Yeah,
I don't
I'll
know
lock
about
the
it.
scale for these. I can unlock them or like rotate it like this. No, what then I would lose the controllers. I can just put like a flesh piece inside, but
it's with the other limbs too, I think.
what do you mean?
No, with the other limbs too.
With the other limbs too.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Duh. No, I'm telling you, it's with the other limbs too.
What does that mean? Try saying it another way because I don't understand.
Oh, maybe a plain geo and we can parent it to the carpal bone. Carpal bone? Carpal bone? Carpal
Yeah,
bone?
but if we
I don't understand
like, I
a
don't
single word
wanna
from the sentence I'm going.
make this into like a whole thing, you know? So let's just see what this looks like. Oh god, I don't even know where those fingers are. Fuck. I'm gonna say these ones. Yeah, this doesn't, I mean, might be okay, you know, if we do it like, if we put, oh no, I can't do that. Great, genius move, putting a mask in there. But if we put like some skin before we do it, it will be more hidden. And I think the rest of the finger is here actually on the bottom, so you can see it better in 3D. I can't see it here because I'm using like a 2D flat plane, but you will have better, you know, if it was like this, it's becoming like harder to track where it ends. Yeah, I think this will work better. And I think the twip fingers being like bones is quite a cool idea, like these two, the middle and the ring finger being gone, so he has to use the bony fingers to click on the thing. Is super cool. Man, this is gonna be so fucking cool.
It already looks cool just as it is.
Ooh, some here for sure on his feet. That'd be super cool. I wanted to do like a classic Spider-Man shot where like you see the wall and then his like feet come in and then he starts running, and as he gets further away you see it's just the bottom half. Like there's no torso on top, it's just like 2 feet doing a classic Spider-Man wall run.
LMAO.
That'd be cool too. I don't know if you'll have like time to do that. Okay, do you need anything else, Berai? You had a lot of cool stuff already in here in your version. Like I like these cuts a lot. We can put like a lot of cool
Nope, thank you for
stuff
your time.
underneath
This
it.
is perfect.
Okay, cool. And I think we will. Amjad said that he can help figure out the eye. I think it will be quite cool to have like one eye missing, but maybe we do that as an alternate. It would be
Fuck.
it would be quite nice to be able to, if you can work in like different sections and save them as like different files, we can kind of like mix and match it. But I don't want to make you do too much because, you know, this has to finish by Tuesday. But I mean, actually, it doesn't have to finish by Tuesday because I can keep animating with this and then we can switch it later. But maybe for the face, we can do one that's just the jaw. We can do one that's jaw and the eye. And then we can do one that's like half the jaw or something like that. And we'll just change those. So when you look at all the 4 Spider-Man together, they don't all clearly look like the exact same Bruce. Because people will mostly look at their face anyway. Yeah. And then how I'm gonna detach this is I'm just gonna literally cut it from here. And the finger one is gonna be super problematic. The hand shot is gonna be really problematic. And yeah, blood stains. Blood stains on all of this. You know, fucking go blood. All of this parts, you know, just, and some on top of it too, like dry blood.
Yeah, rotten flesh.
Yeah, rotten flesh.
Etc.
And like some like blood stains like this, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking disgusting and gross and yeah. And then this plant's gonna say, "I thought you didn't
I can
like
do
gory
couple
stuff."
different bite marks.
And I'm gonna be like, not what is Spider-Man. Bite marks, I think you should just do one. You mean to like do different marks in each of them? Yeah, I mean we could do it. I don't want to bring too much attention to it. I don't know how clear those parts would look if it's just like passing by in front of the camera. I mean, if you think it will be cool, do it, but yeah, I'm just worried about time. I think this will be our main guy, where we do the majority, like we will do the most of the stuff with this Spider-Man variation, and then with the other ones I'll try not to do too much, you know, with the Kane and Miles and stuff. I mean, I think Miles will be the second hero character, and the Kane and the Beyond one. Thank you for the follow. I love this stuff so much. It's gonna be so fucking cool, and I don't know how I'm gonna finish it. Step 1 is to finish the actual shots. Trying to get the rhythm of it, but I can't.
Sorry, I just got DC'd, but I've got what I needed.
Alright, awesome. Glad.
But imagine bite marks like one on shoulder, one on the cheek.
Cheek. Like with bite marks, my only concern is to make a pattern that's too complicated to
I'm not gonna say which cheek I meant. Sarp,
Okay.
why can't you get the rhythm of it?
I'm trying to find it. I'm watching it. It's like a timing thing. For the bite marks, I'm just worried of one part having too much detail to show the bite mark, and when you just whiz passes, you don't understand what it is. When it's like simple detail, it just works. Like you see like Spider-Man goes away, and you get that, oh, like his body was torn. I get it. But bite mark is like quite a specific thing. So we can have it, but if it's like too much, I worry it's just gonna be like visual clutter because characters are not in frame long enough to actually read that was a bite mark. It's not my problem. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This shot is really about the big red guy that comes onto the frame, and everything else is just like a introduction to it. This guy is getting introduced into the frame a bit too quickly. It was already in the frame. I don't like these two coming up at the same time. So maybe I can make this one come a little bit sooner. And then I don't like that one getting eaten by the frame. I have to use
Do you want a snack?
I maybe want a snack.
Do you want no, this you keep here. Do you want little oranges?
Oh yes, I do.
Yeah.
They're called mandolina tangerine. Hi, Idra Drake. How's it going? Also, I didn't realize that the chat was muted again. It's sometimes visible. Gotcha. I'm gonna make some texture substance. See how it looks. Alright, thanks, Perai. Sounds good. Your service is cool to watch tutorials at the same time. Not so minister, but watch up to. That's cool, Danzilla. Just watch check again. I feel like I'm waiting, but I'll just chill for now. Alright, cool. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and I'll be right back.
We watched Shrek 2 the other day, but we watched it in Polish, so I could sing all the songs.
When did we watch Shrek?
We watched it in Polish, so I could sing the Lux song.
Who's we?
Me and you.
When did we watch Shrek?
I watched it, and I was talking over. Oh no, we only watched the Dulux song.
Yes. I'll be right back, guys.
Don't go changing. That's wet.
There was speaking. There was talk of snacks. Remember? Remember 20 seconds ago when there was conversation regarding. Hey, nice. Thank you.
Do you want that apple as well?
Ooh, is it sliced?
Will be.
Nice. Alright, I have returned. What did I miss? I see a link by Jay. Drake, I'm doing commission for mode for Fallout 4. That's cool. So I can properly open FPX. Every 3D software should be able to open FPX. I think the only DreamWorks movie I don't like is if you haven't seen Horton Hears a Who, that's really cool. I think the only DreamWorks movie I don't like is this one called like Home or something like that. That was super boring to watch. By the way, I figured out why everyone thinks I'm black. Did you guys know that all the people think I'm black? Apparently, it's because of my profile picture.
Sarp, what do you think about Shirk's animation?
I think the original Shrek movie is dated now. That movie is awesome because of the ideas.
I thought
in
it was your package, but I was wrong.
Wow. Wow, Jay.
Who thinks you're black, man? They clearly can't see.
Now, because they don't come to the stream, they just assume I'm black by my profile picture.
Hey Sarp, where did you get that Spider-Man model that you used from the Doc October animation? For some reason I wanna watch Shrek 1 cause there's no Disney anim style feeling.
What do you mean? What do I get? Doc Octopus? That's the Kill Riggins rig. You're talking about this one. This is the same rig in here. It's a free rig.
Everyone should watch Shrek today. Or maybe already
That's a
one
good
person
thing
watched.
to watch.
And one more person wants to watch it again.
Yeah, so this is the rig I'm using. It just has a custom texture.
Hey,
Hello.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can you come to help me?
I just sat down. Why is this not here? I sprayed my eyes. Yes. Agreed. I'm sorry.
Hey, you forgot to help me. Hey, dance to the music.
Yeah, Shrek noises. Great. Dancing to the music is always great. Okay, I'm gonna stop fiddling with this shot. It's good enough. Gets the idea through. Here's the idea, and it just went through. Did I forget any other messages? For some reason I want to watch it because it's Disney and stuff. I mean, DreamWorks has always been kind of like anti-Disney. And now I need a place that's has a ceiling. Which kind of makes me not want to do
Shrek
that
tries
shadow.
to be realistic and cartoonish in the same time.
How can I do this? What's the best way of doing this? Maybe like putting like a box on the ground and then... No. There was definitely a good chunk in Agent Venom. Oh, reference to, I just want to open the file. Inside Agent Venom. Wheelchair, handgun, assault gun. I don't understand where this file is. I thought it was this environment file, but there was nothing in there. I'm gonna screenshot this because it looks cool.
If Disney owns Pixar, why have I always thought they were two separate studios in competition?
They're not in competition, but there are two separate studios. It's a bit of a complicated thing between them. Pixar was Disney's 3D studio. Then Disney started doing 3D, but Pixar didn't want to make Disney movies in quotation, so they let them do their own thing. But every Pixar movie is owned by Disney.
I want to apply for Steamroller at this point. What do you think, Saab?
They're amazing. But it will be a complete new learning curve because they're using man, this is so weird.
I think Sony animating style is super nice, man.
Because they're using Unreal, Danzilla. Where is this file? There you go. What's the thing that I was looking for this whole time?
Oh yeah, Unreal. Sometimes I like to think it's not about the software, but it's about the animator.
Yeah, it is about the animator, but you have to learn a new software. I don't know if it would help. I don't know if it would help him that I do this in the same scene. It would probably not help him at all. But for storyboard purposes, I mean, I can do it separately. Fuck it, I'll just do the storyboard for this one here. Yeah. I'll do that.
I hate nothing more than hitting walls in animation. I can deal with the no overlap, but the hitting walls makes my eyes twitch.
Okay. Okay, I can use this scene.
I think the only thing I ever talk about on stream is animation. How was your day, Saab?
It's good I'm animating, so it makes sense to talk about animation.
Did you play Rivals today, Saab?
I did a little bit, a cheeky amount. I'm not going as fast with this thing as much as I hoped. Maybe I'm having thoughts of playing the game, but I should not. There's so much to do. I should at least finish the 3D parts. I'm gonna allow myself to play games. Otherwise, this won't finish.
You should play more Rivals, Saab.
Oh, no one has ever said that to me before. Is this destroyed warehouse? No, this is something else. Abandoned warehouse. Yes, this is the files. I'm at a weird place
Saab,
with
what's
Rivals.
the best character design you've ever seen?
That's a great question. I feel like every character in Arcane is like a masterclass on character design.
Hey, I'm back. Saab, were you looking at skeletons earlier? I told you I will do it as zombie.
Yeah, I was looking at skeletons. Yeah, you told me you can do the help with the eye. Did I misunderstand what you meant? Berai is doing the textures. I was showing him how to do the textures. So we're talking about like how to cut the alpha and stuff like that.
I appreciate
did this.
you telling me to spline early. I've been making...
I did this just to explain how we're gonna do it. So there's gonna be like actual joints showing from underneath it. And I left the eye empty because I know you said you could do it, but we were talking about having different variations of, like, in one variation he has two eyes, two Spider-Man eyes, and then in one, like, he's missing one of the mask pieces, so maybe you could do the eye there. The entire underbody you want to do? Okay, yeah, that's great. So how, if you do the entire underbody, would we fix this issue of, like, you can see back of the, like, right now, because this is where the alpha is here as an example. So here you see this is behind the texture and you can see it. So we were saying this is gonna be a bit of a problem when we're doing fingers like that, and like his finger is cut, so you can see the actual bone sticking out, but then you see the texture here, you know. Okay, so you're gonna put like actual mesh in it or something. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna do it. If you wanna do it, perfect, awesome, go do it, sweet. Berai does the texture, you do this underbody stuff. Fuck yeah, perfect. We have to line these like joints up into everything. Man, it would be amazing if you want to do this whole thing. Fuck yeah. Dancing. Dancing. I'm just helping. Dancing. Dancing. Perfect. I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna click File, Export Selection, FBX Export, take it. Now I'm going to import these here. I'm gonna name these ticket guys. And here I have all the ticket guys. Boom, 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 boom. Click, 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 click. Delete all of it. Zero everything. Click it. Click it. Click it. I'll unmute the chat. Sorry, Zion was saying something. I appreciate you telling me to spline early. I've been making the run animation work in the beginning a lot better now. Shattered my worldview on stepped animation for blocking wall. Yeah, stepped animation is great for like. So basically, if you wanna make an animation that's like like something like that, to get the beat of that in spline is really hard. Like if you're trying to make a gag of like, oh, I'm running away, like something like that, that's really hard to get it with spline. So you need like stepped poses to see if your timing for the like the joke is reading, and it's like amazing to do it for the acting stuff and stuff like that. It's really good. But when you're doing a run and you do like a one leg pose, another leg pose, another leg pose, when you spline that, that's just like all of it like breaks apart. Because when you're talking about like a body mechanic thing like that, it's like a constantly moving locomotion, and it's like very based on physical space and gravity and everything like that. So you need to have a actual idea how things move in space. So if you would do that part splined, you would just, if you were gonna do that part stepped, you would just do like one pose of like I'm starting the run and just like skip, you know, like slide the character or something like that. It's not worth unless like you're stepping on something and then your feet slides and then you do like a wobble 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 and then do another feet grab or something like that. I wouldn't do it stepped. Or I would probably actually spline it, find the actual position of the body controller, and then I will go back and step it. Something like that. Sorry, I had to mute earlier because it clashes with conversations sometimes. I like Miles' character design from Across Spider-Verse. That's what inspires Zack's design. I see a bit of Ang in him. There's a lot of Ang in Zack. Is it the same building as well? Yes, it is the same building. I think it's pretty much as good for me at all. Yeah, hybrid is the best, you know. You get a bit of all. Amjad, if you wanted to explain something to me, you can we can do the Discord thing.
Sure, let's do that.
I'm also like rushing right now to get all the storyboard thing done so I can jump into animation. But it's a very important part of it. Hey man, how's it
Next
going?
year, let's get Zack.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait. Are you talking about changing the actual geo of the Kyle's skin? Okay, and then you put another mesh underneath it. Yeah, okay, I see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Do you have any concerns regarding like maybe file sizes or anything like that? Mm-hmm. We wanna go like human zombie. I like these ones. I don't wanna go like inhumane creature. Sorry. And they can't hear you on the stream, by the way. I'm not sure why, but I can't figure it out right now. Yeah, so this looks good to me. This looks too much. Um, yeah, so you know these look cool. This is too much again. This is way too much. Um, yeah, but so you're gonna actually put this mesh underneath the thing. So, but then should Berai not do skin details and only do costume details? Well, but so what I was explaining, Berai, is that so we need these like big blocky shapes to like show all the like you're gonna have this version in it, right? So like when Berai makes a big hole like this, you're gonna see all of this is gonna be the skin that you provide with the whole with stuff. But we also need another version of this where like this is perfectly cut, so I can actually cut that and have the arm separated. And same with the torso and same with the heads. So we're gonna yes, I don't know. Shadow something. Oh, that's nice. This guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, cool. So then, just to clarify, that I was gonna do like rotten flesh and stuff like that, so he doesn't do any of that. He just does the alpha empty gaps. But how does that gonna work now that he's only doing, because I need him to actually cut all of this out. So now if you cut it, we're gonna see your part, but I need your part also to be cut. I don't that one. How would I don't understand how that would work with Kyle's stuff. I mean, I assumed the way it's gonna work with the rig is like I'm gonna do that part, right? I'm gonna like constrain his arm to something, so I'm just gonna yank it out. Hmm. Okay, and it will be follow Kyle's rigs controllers anyway. So if we have a, so we just have to do the same texture thing we're doing to Kyle's rig. We also have to do it to the thing you provide. And is it gonna be the same UVs? But if I like, if you have a perfect skin here, and then we have Kyle's skin on top, so then Berai cuts Kyle's skin, and then we also have to cut this skin, right? We have to. So if Berai brings in the alpha and the UVs are not the same, it's not gonna cut it in the same place. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the thing that always fucking annoys me with backing the UDIMs. I don't know what the UDIMs are. I just click buttons whenever I have UDIMs. I just click buttons and then something happens. But so okay, so then what we can do is that I can just have like two texture files, one for Spiderman, one for the zombie guy you bring in, and he also cuts it with alpha in that one. Is that what you mean? Yeah. I don't understand. Like we're gonna do it like a layer thing. So there's gonna be empty plotches so we can swap the texture underneath it. So we can use different skins. It will be the same thing. Yeah. But what I don't understand is like this is your skin that you brought off the zombie guy. When we separate this, when we cut this, how is it that when I look inside, I'm not gonna see this hole? But I thought the whole reason we're putting the geo you're bringing in was for this. Oh, okay, okay. Um, Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just I'm just trying to figure out we're gonna have in the same shot an arm like that, and then in the same shot we're gonna cut it, and then we're gonna split that part, and how are we not gonna see that inside is empty? I mean that. Okay, so they have like a thing here and then a thing here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so like their mesh is probably like that or something like this, right? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I mean, it's not it's zombie gore. Like no, but I just yeah, I think we should keep it cartoon enough that it's okay to show like zombies. It's people see zombies all the time, kind of a thing. Oh, I don't know how to use the internet. I don't know how to use the internet. I can't search zombies instead. I can't search it. I don't have that ability. Am I stupid? Like how do you I search I write zombie and it just tries to give me like zombie accounts. I don't want zombie accounts. I want to search zombie in reels. And I click reels, it just actually gives me reels to look at. I don't want meme reels. I click explore, there's nowhere to search. I fucking hate Instagram. What am I doing? The second one is too much. I like the first one. No, it's too red and too fleshy and too like it's too much. Um, the first one is good. It's like regular skin, but like decayed and dead and blood stains and stuff like that. That's nicer. But this one doesn't have the Mortal Kombat thing in it.
Portions. I can put those in. That's not an issue.
How are you gonna? Because if you put the, how are you gonna? They also need to be textured, right? When you put empty portions in.
Yeah, they will be. They will be. They'll have their own texture sets and everything.
Okay, if you're saying that you can handle that, yeah, then that's my main concern basically. So yeah, so I'm assuming you're gonna take this into the Kyle version, so we're gonna have another skin
Yep.
underneath what Kyle, what Berai is doing. So when he cuts a portion, we're gonna see what's underneath it. You guys should be hearing Amjad now. They're going crazy. What's going on? Stream. Is the stream dead?
Did the stream die?
I don't know. They're sending alarms.
Hmm.
The stream is up here and on Twitch. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, you're just calling me out. Okay. Yeah, so this will be for what we see underneath what Bera is doing. And then you're saying
Yeah.
you'll do an additional thing and you'll add this like things in. That will also have
Yeah.
texture.
100%. Also, to clarify, like the full, like that character that you're seeing right there wouldn't be like fully underneath the skin. So, like for example, can you go back to Barai's picture or his alpha?
That was my alpha. I just did this to
Oh,
explain how we're gonna do it.
I got you. So,
It's I can't go back to it. Also, I just basically I
no.
just took a new snapshot, so it's gone.
All good. All good.
Sorry.
So, no, you're fine. You're fine. So, all of the so this geo outside of the portions that you cut will only be present like up until it's like the alpha is present, like the like where it's see through, and then everything. Like for example, if you don't do anything see through for the legs, like let's just say, then the original game geo isn't gonna be there. It'll just be the Spider-Man legs, if that makes sense. Like I'll optimize it by cutting out the geo that won't ever be seen.
Oh, okay. So we don't know which parts are gonna be like that because Bera is doing that now.
Exactly. No.
But okay, here's another question. So let's say this is Spider-Man's arm, right? And
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have like alpha like that. So we just see the skin here,
Yeah.
and then there's gonna be there was gonna be another alpha where like the skin also ends like this here. So
Mm-hmm.
then I actually select these faces and delete them. Um, so if this skin on this character is going to be here, and when
Mm-hmm.
you put a new mesh here to close this gap, how is this
Mm-hmm.
skin going to continue from that geo to this one?
Uh, it'll be shrunk down to fit it,
Oh,
like the corners. Yeah.
so like you're gonna like cut this and then just like push it in, so it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be like that basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine. And then we'll stick like a bone out there, and then there you go.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, perfect. Sounds great.
100%.
Sweet.
All right.
So
Let's
how
continue.
what is the connection between you and Berai needs to be? Do you need something from Berai? Does Berai need something from you?
Over these next few days, I'll just me and Barai will talk because I'm busy today, so I can't really do too much today. But over these next few days, I'll talk to Barai. I'll find the exact cutoff points for the Mortal Kombat uh, gore portions, and then we'll adjust it based on that.
Yeah, I want like the torso with the ribs, and then I'm gonna put some like tendrils like intestines on the bottom of it, and that has gonna have like the head and the arms attached, and
Hmm.
then I want arms separate and the head, and maybe one of the legs could also fall off or something. I didn't do anything in the storyboard that has the legs separating. I have the hip and the legs together separating from the torso, but I don't have a single leg like this being cut. But I mean, if it's easy to put, we can maybe I'll do something with it. There's a bunch like falling around. I can add to one of them.
Yeah, yeah. If you want ribs and stuff, we'll probably I was like we'll probably need to go with the Havoc rig instead of the zombie one that I sent you there.
Okay. Yeah, I do
Uh,
want like I want every time an arm comes off, I want like a bone sticking out here. Although for the arms, it would be like these bones, I think.
mhm.
And then yeah, the ribs here, and the way the Berai is doing it right now, in the costume is gonna be ripped, and we're gonna be able to see some ribs here
Mhm.
on his chest.
Yeah, but then the
Same
issue
with
with
the
that is
jaw.
that like you'll be able to see right through it to the backside of the skin.
You mean here?
Yeah, like on the other side, like so if you do an alpha where you're showing the bones, also don't forget how heavy that's going to be. It's going to be very heavy.
What is gonna be heavy?
Putting all of those extra geos in it.
Ah, I downloaded a thing. I don't think that'll be that heavy. But for
You don't.
this, what we can do is basically, um, you know, this is the actual texture, and then this rip shows skin. All of it is skin, and then the geo will be sticking out here, but we
Yeah.
won't cut any of this part. And Berai will just like make like a bloody bruise or something like that here. So then there will be no alpha for that section, for example. But when this part is cut off completely, then there's gonna be this part. But you said you're gonna use the Mortal Kombat thing to stitch that.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, are we really complicating this into like a whole level instead of
Maybe.
like just putting literal like one plane underneath the chest, one plane on top of the hip?
And then you can technically just put like a steak texture right on top of that, like a raw steak texture.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like this, and there's a one bone in here.
You know, like come to think about it, I think we are really complicating it.
Yeah.
Listen, if instead of doing all of that, Barai can continue doing what he wants, and I can just do the face with
Yeah.
the jaw moving and the eye and that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Is
Let's
that
do
better?
that. Yeah.
All
I
right,
think
so
that's
so
easier.
a 23-minute call just to come back with, yeah, let's actually go with the original idea, and I'll just do the face.
Okay. Cool. Well,
All right.
we lived, we found out. We did it.
Hey,
Right.
you know that's the struggle of the artist. All right, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be
Alright.
in stream every now and then. Peace, everyone.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Awesome. Thanks for everything, dude. See ya. Take care. Do you think you will play Marvel Cosmic Invasion at some point if we do play?
Uh, it's not really my kind of game, but if you guys are gonna
What?
play, yeah.
Get the fuck right
Uh,
out right now. Get out.
but if you guys are gonna play, I can install it.
Yeah, I think you should install it, but I don't know if we can play it today because I'm gonna try to get the storyboards mostly
Ah.
done as much as I
If,
can.
yeah, I have a very busy day today as well, so I'll download it. And then we can play it like tomorrow or something.
Okay. Alright.
All right. Peace, everyone.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, I unmuted you guys. Sorry that I had to
Peace,
mute you.
Amjad. Bye. Piss.
The problem I noticed with the Discord call not being recorded
Later.
is that I
J.
have to do it
Furry.
every time.
That's all I wanted to say. BRB.
Fantastic.
Bye, Amjad. LL.
How many frames is this? This is starts at frame 92, goes up to frame.
He knows me so well.
160. 92 to 168, 68 frames. So we're closer to his face, right? And then he goes like from this to he goes like, huh? And then he turns to look. That's an amazing turn. That's why I don't put keys on these things. You will be turning like that. Now you will be bending like that. And I did not key you guys, so we didn't do any of that. Perfect. But I was any or none of it clear for you, that conversation?
It was clear. No problemo.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got back to basically what we talked with you anyway. And on the additional thing might be that I might ask you to also texture some planes. We'll probably put spheres into where his limbs are. Is there a better way of doing that?
All good.
It's gonna be like almost like rigging a new character. I wonder like how
Beret got
quickly-
his work cut out for him.
Yeah. I'm thinking like how fast Kyle could do this if I ask, but he's just doing too many stuff. Yeah, so also there's a lock on these things. Can I break that lock? I'm gonna have to spend a good day making sure the rig works as well. It's gonna take a while as well. Where is translate?
Also, can you check the DMS?
Can I check DMS? Where I DMS? Oh shit, that looks cool.
I'm making each limb layer separated.
That looks cool. So this is for the torso and the legs. And you're saying you're gonna do like the arms and stuff separately. This is really cool.
Yep, I'm gonna add the cut lines too.
Okay, sweet.
And arms and head too.
Yeah.
Oh sweet Spidey damage.
Yes. Did you see the zombie Spidey tests we started doing?
That looks cool.
Look at that guy. It's gonna look something like that.
New.
Oh, perfect.
Show.
Oh, that was it. I didn't even save this file. We just tested the idea
Oh,
of like
sweet.
deleting parts of the texture to show what's underneath, and then I just chucked in a random skeleton geo in there.
Oh.
So there isn't a lot to see, but yeah.
You doing a Marvel Zombies?
I'm doing a Halloween special, yeah. What happened to... Am I crazy? What happened to the Iron Man? Okay, came
Looks
back.
dope still.
Why is it... What is happening? There you go. What? I just destroyed all my animation. I undid everything. Untitled is not even saved. Cool. Just fucked up my whole thing for no reason. That's great. Don't mind that at all. So this guy here looks up. And then I think at 30 he was doing this, and this was doing that, and this was doing this. And then I key everything here, and I key everything at 30, and these are 0. I key everything here.
Come here, RN.
What happened? I haven't done anything regarding the storyboards since I last stopped. Are you sleeping? Okay, I'm back.
Is this all Ollie Parker?
I don't know who Oli
God,
Parker
please
is.
bring me back my eyes. YouTube just changed their playback UI.
They changed their playback UI. I hate when they do stuff like that.
Yay, I love his stuff.
I don't know what it is.
Trumpet player, but that wasn't his.
Are you talking about music?
For me, it's different now. More like Android.
Okay, this is done. I'm just gonna blast this and call it inside sec one. Blast, realize I didn't save at all. Save scene as inside sequence. That's, I can already tell that shot's gonna get cut. It's too much work for just that one
Telegram.
gag. I don't want to stop working anymore.
Save.
I bought you a power bank. Alright, see you. Okay, then this shot is done. Then I'm gonna cut here. We're gonna skip this shot until where? Why can I never select these things? Which plane? And then I go. Super go. Okay, perfect. I saved this one. Did I save the other one? I saved this one too. Hi.
By the way, who's going to rig the Dragon Joker? Is it decided?
No.
Oh.
It's not decided.
You don't have to beg. I'll do it. We really need a in-house rigger.
Okay, what am I now? I first need an Iron Man guy.
I thought Amjad was a rigger.
He doesn't want to be. If people who could rig were a rigger, that would make Diego a rigger. But Exhibit A, he don't rig.
Diego would love to rig.
Yeah. There was a time where he would rig. Honestly, he actually only rigged those Zack characters, and then he hated it so much that he never wants to do it again now. His love for rigging has been squelched by Jay can also rig. We should also put our focus into that as well. Why not? Why not Jay? Actually, you know what? Jokes aside, Jay would be an amazing rigger because he knows how to use Maya, he's interested in animation, and he knows how to code, which is like the biggest thing if you want to be like a pro level rigger. He can be one of those riggers who actually write scripts and stuff like that. And because he's in like the programming space, I think he will understand the actual structure building part of rigging quite easily.
Maybe I took the joke too far.
You should like, have you ever tried rigging?
He made a rig without telling you, Saab.
Did he?
I'm sorry, Jay, I had to tell.
What rig did he make? You guys were making something together, is that?
Well, cat's out of the bag, LMAO.
Nice. What did you rig? Show me your rig.
Yay, side project. I rigged a knight that Diego and Beret made.
I would like to see it. I knew you guys were cooking up something. I don't think I actually saw it.
LMAO, you don't want to see it, it's so bad.
Is it? I'm just saying that to avoid any rigging related tasks.
He
in
is
the
being
future.
humble.
Humble bundle. Oh, I'm already so sleepy.
What time is it there, Saab?
It's 11:30.
Hello.
Hello, Toyota. How's it going?
Damn.my region is going toe to toe with Amjad's time. Going good. I was doing homework.
Homework. Oh, why am I so sleepy? Oh shit. Why is this thing going down? I am so confused. There you go. Honestly. Something going on with my body. I sleep too much. I don't know why. I don't like it. It's a new thing. Yesterday I slept like 12 hours.
If I sleep longer than 6, I feel so tired.
I didn't feel tired when I slept. And I feel tired now. Oh, why is there a floating Iron Man in the other shot? Kind of works. It's kind of nice. I wish I hadn't done that.
Save.
Thank you.
So Sarp, can you explain the boards a little bit?
Yeah, I'm trying to follow the rough animatic I made, like rough storyboards I made here. They're too rough, and I know that, and to a lot of people they mean nothing, and it's very impossible to read, which is okay, because then I do this second boarding phase where I clean it up nice and tidy so it will make sense to everyone. So it's basically
I updated my
what I'm
script.
doing. That's cool, Josh. I'll see you. You can send it, and I can look at it. I think I'm gonna be using it a lot more when I actually start getting into animation on some of these shots. Some of these shots. Right, perfect. It's a bit of a weird way to cut from this to that. I can maybe
Also,
do
did you
this as
see the
like a
Wolverine
one-shot.
rig some artist is going to release soon?
No. Which one? Nice. It's
I
pretty
sent
good.
you the tweet on Discord.
Oh, this is just Marvel Rivals rig. I think we have this one. Yeah, this is the Marvel Rivals rig. I actually animated this rig.
Oh.
I have what is it? Oh, I struggle to find that animation every time. It's under Rivals or source images, movies. There you go. Yeah, I've used this rig before. Although it's one of Amjad's rigs, so it's not public. But this guy, I'm sure you can find this online, to be honest. Oh, yeah. How can I cut better from this shot?
Saab, do you know what S stands for?
Hope. It stands for save. I saved this one already. Thank you, but someone's already saved. See, I liked this shot, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Let me just quickly grab a traffic light. No, it's just street. That, I want that. But I don't want to pay $60 for it. Free. Okay. That's pretty good. These file formats I don't like. Oh, they have an OBJ and FPX, perfect. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's play that game. Otherwise I'll fall asleep. You guys wanna play it now?
Oh, let's try to bring Diego first.
Is he walking the dog?
Yep.
Okay. This might be a bit too
Yo.
big. Hi Danzilla, how's it going?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is this still
XD,
too
are you
big?
here, Diego? Sarp, I think you should get a dog.
I can't, guys. I just can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Does this make sense? A scale? I think it makes sense. Maybe a little bit bigger. Did you send the script, Josh?
Let me send the latest.
Cool.
Why is Josh so gifted?
Scientists have been
Done.
trying to answer that question for years.
It's 99% chat GPT at this point, LMAO.
Firefox crashed.
Slot machining it till T gives me what I want. Save before using.
I don't want to use Visual Studio, fuck off.
It now has, in shot context, so you can load shots either side of the one you're annotating.
What? Only thing that's a bit...
Hey man, would you in Unreal in the future for animation?
I tried a little bit. It was pretty good actually. And then he deleted his message. Oh, what happened to my animation? No. No.
So if you had a play blast of the shot before and a shot after, you can load those and it'll have them next to your Marin shot so you can see it in context.
Sorry, Josh. I need to cry a little bit. What happened here? What happened here? Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay. Cool. Sorry. What was I doing? I closed it. Can I open it back up again and it will remember? No. So I do it again. Well, we don't need this much frame range. We just need up to 156. And what I could put that in is...
Yeah, if you go to the viewer. I mean I'm learning anim in Unreal, but what if I am starting from bouncing ball, then ball with tails and the legs for the ball? I mean, where do I find rigs like that for Unreal?
I think with Unreal you just use a body
Or
rig,
you'll
but
wanna
then you
replay
hide
blast.
the upper torso. Takes a while to play blast in this. Also, you
Did you
can
set the
see
frame
the
range?
hookup. That's really cool. I didn't set the frame rate, so it's still doing 200. It's okay. I don't know what this is. The color thing. Is that to like set shots? I can't stop it, Josh. It goes on forever.
So that's like Maya's timeline thing, so it sets your range you're viewing.
Well, it doesn't. Also, I can't stop it. Stop! No!
Shall I jump into the call?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have so much fun with what I'm doing right now. Wow! Hey, how's it going?
I thought I'd just
Just
try and
having fun
help.
with the curves. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you close the tool and reopen it, this is a bug that I'm going to fix.
Okay.
So if you go to the viewer, and then if you do open sequence in the bottom left, and then load your play blast that you just did.
Given images.
Yeah. And now the play and the stop button will work. It's like a bug when you do the play blast and it automatically loads into it. For some reason, the play and stop don't work.
How about, is there a button to play it? Like to shortcut keyboard input?
No, but I can add one.
Nice.
I don't know what that should be. Maybe like Alt V, like Maya, or maybe spacebar or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I press space immediately.
Yeah, I keep doing that as well. Maybe I'll make it spacebar.
Yeah.
You can left and right on the arrow keys now, and it will step forward and back.
Yeah, I just tried that. That's cool.
And then yeah, that bar where you have like the left and right little tags that you can drag, that's like setting your range in Maya.
Yeah.
So
if I
when you play, it then just plays this little bit.
that's perfect. Is there a shortcut for that?
No, that's another thing I want to set.
Cool.
I want to set like an in and out, which will probably be like I and O for in and out.
Cool.
And then yeah, so the buttons on the right, if you there's add previous shot and add next shot in the bottom right hand side. I need to sort out the layout of all this. So if you add next shot, and then if you went and found your play blast of whatever the next shot is, for example.
It's obviously this one right here. Are they all black? It's this one.
And then let it do its thing for a sec whilst it loads it.
I don't feel like it's frozen or anything. Maybe I did it wrong.
Okay, if you see where it says where you have your frame range on the right, like 201.
Yeah.
If you extend that out, so you type like 500 or something. Oh, is it not doing it for image sequences? This? So that is your shot. So you're basically offsetting your shot. Yeah. So this little bar, I did have it working, but for whatever reason, it stopped working. But yeah, you basically add a previous next shot, and it locks it to the
it just
start and end.
It didn't do the sequence. It put one frame of it.
Oh, okay. I mean, that could be a bug. I've been doing it with like dot mods.
Okay, so if I was to grab all of it, hey, now works.
I actually had no idea that would work.
Although it doesn't know the frame rates, and I feel like this is maybe not the correct frame rates.
It might not if it's not.
It should be
like
24.
Understanding it as a sequence. Yeah, I would assume it's probably not.
I mean, it should be 24 anyway. So, and this is playing everything in 24. I'm assuming.
Yes, it should.
Cool. What else was I gonna try in this?
They're the kind of main things I've added at the moment.
There
so if
he
I
is.
push this, it's they're connected. So how do I separate them?
On the right hand side, it says lock clips, and there's a little checkbox to the right of next shot. So you can only move at the moment your main shot. Because it wasn't really meant to be like an editor. It's kind of just a. If you want to watch this with shots either side, it does it.
But man, this is super cool. Like for what I'm doing right now, this would be great. You know, because I'm having like multiple shots in the same edits. It would be really nice to be able to define like, oh, like 1 to 50 is actually a shot, and it becomes like a different color thing here. It's probably a lot to add.
Like a bookmark sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean to like if I had a bunch of color clips here that are like all separate shots, then I could actually do the edit here, like, and go like, oh, like this hookup is not nice. Let me take more frames. And I was like, oh, no, this is nice. But yeah, I think like this is becoming something else. It already was becoming something else. I feel like when you start like adding layers and stuff like that.
That almost becomes like a little mini editor. I mean, I could try. I'm going to try and fix all these bugs first, and then do that afterwards.
Cool. So this I lost. Oh yeah, because I can't move that one, right?
Yeah.
So when you put it, I just which was next and previous. So if I do
Yeah.
next again and like select, say these frames, it's gonna put, okay, so now it's two things you can't move, and it started
Yeah.
overlapping each other too.
Yeah. It basically tries to shunt it onto the end of your main shot that you're driving around.
What if I add the previous shots, and the previous shot
It'll,
I add is actually this shot again? Does it put the beginning?
it will put
Ah,
it
it
at the start
extends
again.
it. Oh, but it's nice that it extended it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's kind of like a thing of like you'd only really be annotating on your main shot, and the other ones are purely just for reference.
Okay.
That was the idea behind it.
Yeah, no, it is great. I can like figure out hookups and stuff still. I can just quickly load in a shot in here. Yeah, I think that's great.
I'm also changing, so the onion skinning at the moment, I think it's more ghosting than onion skinning, where it kind of onion skins like every single frame as opposed to like your
I see.
drawings.
Yeah.
As you need to actually take onion skin on the left to see the onion skin. Oh no, wait, it does do it. Never mind. It works. So yeah, so
If I
this at the
increase
moment does
this.
it every single frame based on your drawing, whereas actual onion skinning technically should be between your drawings as
Yeah.
opposed to. So I've got a toggle coming which will basically change that functionality. So you can
Cool.
toggle it so it will do between all the frames or it will do between your drawings.
You know what software doesn't do that?
What?
Procreate Anim
Oh really?
literally uses empty frames as like if you say like I want to see 3 frames opacity, it takes these empty holdout frames. So if you're holding a frame for like 4 frames, and you're like this is the first frame, so this
Someone
is all
said, Marvel
holds
Cosmic Invasion.
2, 3, 4, and then you're at the 5th frame here, and you say like
Yeah.
show me last 3 opacity, and it goes, oh god, there's nothing there. It's so stupid. It's insanely stupid. I
That's
hate
really
it.
dumb.
I hate that software so much. Because it like it got like advertised so much as like an amazing animation software, but on iPad kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Anyway, yeah, this is super cool. What else was there from yesterday?
Um,
The number,
well,
the back and forward thing is great.
left and right undos I think should work as well. You do have to tap undo a few times because it registers strokes as like multiple inputs. So if you like drew a stroke and you're like, oh, I don't like that, you have to like tap Control Z like 3 times or 4 times for it to undo the stroke, but it does undo it.
If I keep spamming, will it eventually erase this?
It should do, yeah.
Oh, okay. So every
So
time it takes 3.
it's annoying. Yeah, I need to figure out why it's taking every stroke as like 4 inputs as opposed to 1. So eventually that'll be you undo it and it will undo it as 1.
Okay, so it's
Once I figure it
registering
out.
the first part, the sliding part, and the last parts.
Yeah,
No?
and then like your mouse off, it registers that as well. So it's like 4 or 3 or
I
4.
see.
But yeah, but at least undo's working. It's not undoing in your actual Maya now, which is nice.
You know how I do these storyboards is like we're almost getting to the point that I can do the whole thing in this, because I start by doing.
I wouldn't rely on this tool just yet.
I mean, it's getting there.
Did I have save and open projects yesterday or before when I showed you?
You. I mean, it works now. What we added as a previous shot, we didn't have adding it as a layer.
Did you have it as saving and opening projects in the bottom left?
Oh no. Oh, this
So
is new.
if you've drawn this, you can save this. So if you call it,
JT
yeah,
viewer.
that's ChatGPT calling it.
Josh TV.
So so that's your project. It will save it. You have to give it a second because it's saving all the annotations. So it looks like it's freezing. It's not. It's just saving. So then, yeah, if you come out of it, for example, if someone else had this tool and you sent this file,
That's
it
perfect,
will
man.
load in, and it loads in all your annotations that you had as well.
Man, that's really good.
So yeah, so you won't lose your work, hopefully, as long as you're saving.
Honestly, like only thing that's stopping me from doing this is the fill, like
He is so
bucket
cool that
fill
has his own
tool.
format.
That is something that I'm going to add.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to add because, yeah, someone else asked me about that today.
Yeah, then I can do it. Then I can actually like draw my
Yeah, I want to
Spider-Man
make
here.
the editor as well, like the little thing where you can have the before and after shots. I want to make that a little bit nicer, where you can actually like trim your shots. If you drag the side of your shots, it will cut off those starting frames.
Mm,
And see if I can do that, so you can actually do like a little mini edit.
that would be
But yeah,
super cool too. Can I change opacity of this layer? That would also be great.
no, but that is a good shout.
Yeah, that would be
Would that
super cool
be?
because then I would have, let's say, like I did these drawings and then I sent it to someone, they can like lower the opacity and then import into the scene. So then it wouldn't be as distracting.
I mean, you can already import this into your scene.
But
Did I show you that
not,
before?
yeah, but now without the lower opacity.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. Like you're asking me what I want, so I'm just like giving you a million things.
No,
Like,
no, honestly, yeah,
feel
this is
free to
perfect. This is
completely ignore me.
no.
Right?
I want to make a list of this because this is like exactly kind of why I wanted to send it to you because I know you do this sort of stuff all the time. So
Yeah.
in terms of features, I'm just gonna make a little list.
I mean, especially if you're gonna add like a fill bucket tool. So if I had like a circle here and like I
Yeah,
filled it in, it
yeah.
would be nice to have like another layer on top that has like lower opacity. If that makes sense. Like I could draw something really sketchy and then go in here and then fill it. And then I can lower the opacity, put another layer on top, change that layer to the top, and then I can make like a clean drawing now
And
here. I mean,
so
this
the
is,
opacity would be like a per layer thing, as
yeah,
in on your layer, you'd almost have like a little opacity slider on like hugging the
yes.
bottom of the layer that you can drag.
Yeah,
And
like,
that will do it for the whole layer, it will lower the
yes.
opacity.
Yeah, so if I did like a bunch of things on this layer
They
here,
would all be lower
they would
opacity,
all,
right?
yeah. So it would
Yeah.
be, usually it would be like on top of this here.
Yeah,
Something like
I
that.
reckon I can do that.
All right.
So fill bucket, layer opacity.
Fill bucket layer opacity, being able to move like the edits basically, like changing like shots locations and defining things as shots. You said bookmark, which could be the same thing, but like this is now registered as a different shots, and I'm assuming it means more for other things. Like when I cross over it like that, it gets faded out, and like I can go on top of it. Because if it was a bookmark, if I drag this around, and if there was a bookmark on 90, for example, if I push this here, that bookmark would go to like 154. But
Yeah,
it would, like, I essentially want to cut this, because if you watch what I'm doing from the beginning frame to here is actually a shot, but I'm
yeah.
working on the same scene. So I would like to cut this, and then when I drag this, it would like drag on top of it like this one. I mean, again, like if it's too much, but this would be super useful for me. I would love this to be able to cut the shots in the edit here, and then like play around with the hookups and stuff like that. And then another cool thing would be, oh yeah, how could you do that? You can't do that. Okay, now I'm thinking insane stuff.
No, go on.
I was thinking like, because I have this here, and then I play
Josh
around
can
with
do
the
anything.
edits, and then I realize, oh, I want this like 10 frames shorter. I make it shorter here, and I click a button, and this actually gets shorter here, which wouldn't work because it doesn't understand. Maya doesn't understand these are different shots because just keys. How could it actually make it shorter here? It can't.
So I did have a thing because if you do a play blast and you're doing so you're play blasting from 0 to 100, for example, and then you open the sequence and the sequence matches the frame range because it's what you've just play blasted.
Yeah.
I did have a toggle before that was like a sync to Maya, so when you move the slider, it moves your scene as well.
Oh, that's nice.
I did have that, but I removed it because I was adding other stuff. So I am wondering whether there's something in there that could work, but
I think what I was saying with this, I don't think, because how is it gonna know all these things have keys on it? These like spheres have keys on it. There's a bunch of controllers in here. How is it gonna
true.
like put key here, delete the middle, put this one on here? Like that's insane.
True.
Like oh. But
I can try and figure that out later.
no, I mean it's not necessary. Honestly, like if you get like a solid edit, because I cut these shots anyway. Like I always work like this, and then I save them as like separate shots afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'm thinking, would there be anything else to the opacity thing? I mean, if you wanna go crazy, like again, I'll tell you like crazy stuff, and you just like feel free to ignore it. Clip Studio has this thing where like you draw something here, right? And then I go to a different layer, and then the fill bucket has an option to ignore layers. So even though I'm on this layer, when I click the fill buckets, it fills this. Even though that layer, technically, if I pushed it, it should have filled everything. Because it's
okay.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, if I can get the fill bucket thing working, I reckon that's really easy to do. Because that'll just be a thing of like, it will just be like it will hit detect sort of thing and find it.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Lasso tool.
Oh, that's on the list.
Okay, perfect. Lasso
where
tool.
you can like just draw a lasso and then like you can pick up whatever's in the lasso, right, and then move it.
Yeah, I mean, like I would probably use the lasso tool to like grab something like this and be like fill. Like plump, it fills it in. And another thing would be like, oh, lasso this, and then I move this thing here.
Yeah.
But would that work with grabbing the actual play blast behind? Would it cut that, or are you just talking about cutting the annotations?
I think it would just be on annotations.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's what you would want anyway. I mean, why would you want that? You know what would be cool for annotation? Like, let's say I drew like an arm pose here.
Yeah.
And then if I could like copy this and I come here and then paste it to see.
That's on the list.
Okay, perfect.
So you can copy poses or like copy drawings across frames.
Yeah.
So you'd be like, you go to a frame, you'd hit copy, there'd be like a little button that says copy. Go to another frame, you hit paste, and it'll paste the same pose and the same.
Would it, if I did like a longer drawing, could I just copy the part that I lassoed?
That could be functionality.
Could I,
if I can figure that out.
Could I copy it and paste it in the same layer and then like move it a little bit down here? Ooh, can we move stuff? Oh yeah, you said we can with the lasso tool. You're gonna be able to.
Hopefully, if I can get the lasso tool working, you should be able to just cut it out, and then whatever's inside it, you'll be able to move or reposition. Hopefully.
Yeah, man, I think like this is insane already what you've done. It's like super useful, like it's like if you can't figure out a way to sell this, I think it would be worldwide.
Give it to you to sell for me.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do like a quick bank transfer thing that it will get sent to you. Yeah. Nice, man. Yeah, it's very useful. I love like how fast it works here. It does take a little bit to play Blast. More
It
than
does.
it does, yeah.
When it's doing the normal play blast, it should be pretty much the same speed, although it is trying to save stuff.
What do you mean? Like when? So in this, I didn't change anything here. I'm pretty sure it did it way slower than what mine.
Oh, it was actually slower than normal Maya play blast.
We can try. It's
Oh yeah, that does look slow, doesn't it?
yeah. I think it was much slower than this. Well, it wasn't
I
as.
think it's. I think mine's doing stuff behind the scenes to load it into the
Yeah.
annotation viewer stuff.
I wonder if I closed everything, if it would.
I don't think it. Yeah, I'm not sure it makes much difference. Oh yeah, that is quite a bit slow. That's a bit weird. I might have a look into that at some point.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't use this if you just want to watch your animation anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is great. I
Yeah,
can
slowly
draw on
improving
top
it.
of it. I'm thinking like I can even use it now for something I'm working right now, and there's like pending feedback I'm supposed to give. I can literally draw the pose without opening the like Maya scene. Oh, did I bug it out again?
This is the bug because you play blast and then it loads it in, so you need to close and reopen. Annoyingly,
Wait, so when does it happen?
it happens when you use the play blast feature, and then it automatically loads it in. For some reason, it stops the play and stop button.
But if I
But
close and open, it's gone.
but if you close and reopen and then just loads the sequence
Oh.
here, just like manually, everything works as it should. It's just a bug when it's going between the two.
Okay.
But I think I did fix that earlier, so
Cool. Yeah, man, this is great. Like I can literally load the. Oh, I have to make a PNG. Like I have to make a sequence. So
you shouldn't. It loads stop mobs. It should, as long as it can find the FFmpeg thing.
What are these? These are so old.
But I've got it on mine loading .mobs, and at work it also works.
I have so many .mos. Where's all my .mos? Oh right, I wasn't clicking this thing. Those are MP4s. There's a .mov. Oh, it doesn't like me.
Yeah, so it's not finding the FFmpeg.
Like you
exe.
sent me your FFmpeg, didn't you?
I think I did.
What was the problem with my FFmpeg? Okay, this is new.
Now try doing it. Open sequence. If this doesn't work, I need to figure out what's going on here. It might be a thing if you need to put the FFmpeg thing into your path. Yeah, into your environment variables.
Where would that be?
So if you go into your where you have like my PC.
Yeah, well, let me just grab it first.
You just need the like the URL, the actual path to it.
Ah, okay. So this one I just.
So yeah, so that one.
Okay.
And then with the ffmpeg.exe at the end, I think. Let me look at what I've got on mine.
Sorry, the chat was muted. You're all geeking out, laughing also. Yes, we are. All right. So what am I going with this PC?
So if you go to if you right click on my PC and then go to
Is this my PC? No.
Yeah. If you right click on it on this PC.
On this PC.
Yeah, and then if you go to Show more options. Oh, this is Windows 11. I don't even know what it is. Properties. And then, oh my god, it's changed everything. Where would it be? You're trying to get to environment variables, but I don't know how you do it in Windows 11.
Here?
Yeah, that'll work. Cool. So on here, in your system variables, there will be a thing that says path.
Path. There's 3D path, just path.
Path, and then if you, why can't you edit? Are you not the admin?
I am. There's only one account. For your account. Okay, now I can do it.
Oh, there you can. Yeah, so then if you do new and then paste, you have to paste that whole path with the ffmpeg.exe.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, if that's where it was saved, and then okay.
Shit, you're not. Do I? Oh, I'm sharing my screen. Cool. Cool. That's it.
That's it. And then you hit OK, OK, OK. And then hopefully it now knows where to find it. I don't know whether it's a case of whether you have to like reopen Maya for it to understand, but maybe it will just work.
Oh. So I go to. Is there a sense of me doing this again?
Well, did you download this FFmpeg thing?
It's the one you gave me.
But it's in like a big folder that says FFmpeg because I only sent the .exe.
Yeah, that's the one that I downloaded. So the one I downloaded didn't have an exe in it.
I think maybe get rid of that whole folder and just have the .exe that I sent because I don't have that whole folder.
Hi, Shy.
Like mine looks like this. I literally just have a folder in my My directory called FFmpeg with the .exe that I sent just in there, and that is what's in my path in my environment variable.
I call this voodoo, but I'll do it. Was I supposed to ever run this?
I don't think so, but I'm wondering actually if your thing is in fact it's asking you to run it. I'm wondering if it's like thinking it's a dodgy thing and stopping you from using it. Maybe it's not, maybe it's fine. I'm not sure if you might have to reopen Maya to see if it does it properly.
Well, let me open a new Maya. Would that work if I did it without closing it?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Knowing Maya, probably not. You could do this off stream. I don't want to waste your time on the stream doing this.
I'm so sleepy. I think on the stream we gotten to the point of like stopping doing zombie Spiderman stuff. starting doing game stuff.
Mm.
The new Marvel game is out. The Cosmic Invasion game. Wait, Josh. And then I go to viewer and I open sequence.
Yeah.
Play has a question mark. I don't know if it always had it. Oh wait, I was doing
Change the bottom
storyboards.
right to .mov.
Sorry?
Yeah, change the image. So you're looking for movies, not images, in the open sequence thing in the bottom right. Yeah.
Pick it
Okay, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe try, in your environment variables, there was a user one as well.
Let me try a second. User one. This one.
Yeah. Sorry. No, back in environment variables. You just had it open a second ago.
Yeah, can't. There you go.
And then at the top, you have path as well. Maybe put it here as well.
Do I do this again every time?
You shouldn't have to. If it's in your environment variables, you shouldn't ever have to do it. And that's why I'm a little bit like, I don't know what's going on. Because it works for me and it works at work, and I haven't done anything at work for it to work. So I don't know why this isn't working here. I'll have to have a look into it.
I just tried to open an MP4. I just realized. No, it doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone else who used it and it works for them?
Only at work. Like I've used this at work in the office, and I don't know where the FFmpeg stuff would be saved at work, and it
They were
just found
saying
it.
I had spaces on my pads. What spaces? There's no space.
Yeah, I think that's fine. What about in the path below in the system one? Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll need to figure out what that is.
Is there another way I can install FFmpeg? Am I missing FFmpeg? But isn't that the same idea of like?
I think so. I think with software it kind of comes bundled, so I don't know if it's installed on your computer sort of thing. You might have to install it separately. Because the QuickTime thing there is technically, and the H.264 is technically using it, I think.
Yeah. There was I feel there was another way of like seeing this list. Just open QuickTime and then the format options. Yeah, and I have H.264 here, but sometimes it does say FFmpeg. Is there another way I can install this? Install FFmpeg. This is what I downloaded from.
Yeah, I think that is correct. That is the right place to download it from.
And then, what if I put the path as that thing instead of the exe? Does it have to be the exe?
I think it is looking for the exe, yeah.
But
But
this
if
EXA
you,
wasn't here.
if that's the one that I sent you, then it might not work.
Go back to system variables and change OneDrive in the path to OneDrive consumer. Okay.
OneDrive. I don't know. Never use OneDrive.
I don't either. It's the stupid Windows thing that forces me to use it. Surrounded
Don't
with
tell me that's
dollar
what's messing with
signs.
it.
Dollar signs.
What?
Should I write consumer next to it as well, Jay? No, this is more voodoo stuff. Jay's fucking with us. Yeah, I'm stumped. This is what I've gotten. I'm gonna do this again because it's really fun to do.
I did an update earlier that made that what you're doing now stop working, and it really annoyed me because I was like, no, this is like one of the things that makes this cool.
Yeah. So I can keep adding more stuff to it.
Yeah.
I'll draw a star. I try to draw a star. Oh my god, I can do like a... Oh my god, check this out. Wait, I turned off the visibility. Ah,
You were drawing on the base layer.
check this out.
Are you doing some 2D effects?
Yeah, like a wait, I'm gonna do it right. When that shot comes in. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, I can actually use these.
Oh yeah, you can do this. Yeah. Just lock it to the frame range so it keeps looping this bit.
I don't know. Also, it doesn't like it. Maybe it could be more like a rain. I could do a rain thing. I don't know why it started like freezing so much.
I'm not too sure. It's probably trying to cache stuff.
If it's single stroke, it doesn't mind it. If I let go and grab again, then it starts.
Yeah, it's probably trying to register like a ton of stuff at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna try and update this.
And it's really cool. I'm looking forward to the updates.
Thanks, man.
Export
Yeah, whenever I
annotated
get one,
sequence.
I will send it over.
What is export annotated sequence? So you
Oh,
want to
it just
export everything to
it exports everything baked down onto the play blast as like a, if you wanted exactly what you are seeing here out as like an image sequence. So it includes your play blast as well.
was
So it's all
there
baked in.
sorry, because if I export like this, then it's just not playable, it's just the drawings.
Yeah.
Man, this is really cool. It's like you can almost wait. Does that make sense?
Because you've also got the Chuck to Maya thing as well. If you wanted to just put it straight into Maya as
Yeah,
image plane.
I'm thinking like, can I import a bunch of like effects into this, and then have
There is an import layer button, and if you've drawn, that's another thing that I need to figure out, because you can import like an image. I think it is a thing of like I don't know what it's going to do with time range and stuff like that. So I do need to kind of figure out what it's doing. And I've also not tried importing multiple images at once.
See, I don't know what it did.
It'll probably be at frame 0 there.
But did they have alpha, I wonder? Oh wait, this is not an animation. This is random frames of tests.
Yeah, if they've got alphas, it should bring it in with alphas.
These might not have it because it's just a preview of pack.
Yeah.
Where's the actual thing? Might be just inside After Effects. Yeah, it might be just inside.
But that'd be a thing of like, if you're importing these as like an image, I would probably want it to show up as like a little bar as well for each one.
Like on the bottom. Oh, I didn't do this one. But I think this one had like a different. Maybe it doesn't understand this frame padding.
It might be looking at frame 1432. If you go to frame 1432, is it like, has it put it there?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's not understanding what that frame count is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We live, we learn.
Yes. I'm gonna go do some updates and try and make this better.
I'm looking forward to it. It looks really fun to use
Cool,
and to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I will speak to you later. I'm gonna hop out.
Alright. Take care. Thanks again.
In a bit, dude. Bye.
Bye. Alright, now I can try to push myself to keep going on this. How many frames left on this? Or we can play a little bit of the game and then I can sleep, because I feel like I'm crashing super hard and I have to wake up early tomorrow. Fuck. I didn't finish this today. Okay, if you guys want to play, let's play a tiny bit, then I'll sleep, I think, and I'll continue this.
What a shame.
Probably.
Let's play.
Okay.
Yeah, a tiny bit. Sure. Have you saved?
Yeah, I just did. How much of the sequence
Jay,
is
are you
left?
hoping?
Oh, there's a lot left actually. There's this one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's like a one shot, that last one almost.
Not this time, but I'll watch. Want to finish animating.
See, that's a good guy. Any button except all the buttons I'm pressing, I guess.
Traitor. Cool.
How can the Bluetooth be turned off?
Cook.
Oh.
I was wondering how impressive wing animation is on demo reel. Like angels, birds, dragons, etc. The Marvel beat 'em up.
The dragons are, because of the weight, they're quite important. And birds are cool to have too, but I think something like a lion or a wolf would be better. Horse would be the best. How do I fucking turn it on? Oh, there you go. Work.
Use a damn USB.
That's my phone.
Bluito always fails to me.
I love how straightforward this was. Is anyone else coming? What? No, 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 no. Oh, we get two?
Didn't Amjad say he'll join? Of course he insta-picked Spiderman.
Of course I did. I picked it before you guys joined the game. And it's so responsive. It's like really fast.
No game volume.
Ah. You hear it now?
Sounds good now.
We have two effects.
Let's go DC. Give me Marvel vs. Capcom vibes. My ears are dying. Now. Yeah. Maybe a bit loud now, haha.
Wait, I wanna figure out the buttons. Is it dodge? Um, oh, it's a block for other characters. But for Spider-Man, it's a dodge. He can't block, he just dodges. I like the way that dodge animation works. What's confusing is like swinging and like air attacking. Is this, does this, oh okay, this one has a kick. Web cartridge is running low. Is that a special? What is that using? That. Okay, I finished it. Wow. Okay, I got 5 more. I don't know why. This is amazing. I don't really see much benefit on using webs. What can I grab if I do the long web?
Him feeling more like an Avengers than in the stupid Avengers game.
Yes. Let's see if this does anything. Does this grab people or... Can you guys let me grab one? To see what happens. Oh, it pulls. Okay, I see. I do a lot of aerial swing by mistake. I think when they're like staying webbed, maybe I hit them more or something. Oh wait, do I have special?
Hello again, who is who?
Hi Damal, I'm Spider-Man. I think Berai is Venom and Diego is Wolverine. Oh my god, that was amazing. Hey, Mary Jane.
Venom.
Okay, Diego is Venom, Berai is Wolverine.
That's MJ.
Is it pizza? Hey, it's like the Ninja Turtles game.
Come on. You can have my share of the loot.
Is that the beetle?
No, don't, please. Life threatens. All will fall for Annihilus.
Hey, comic book stuff. Is it direction mean anything?
Never thought I'd miss that sparkling
No.
beetle repartee. Adamantium storm. Part of the balance, butt kicking. Nova B. Blazing shield. Gotcha.
I'm assuming if they're web, that means something.
Catch this.
Yeah. We did it with She-Hulk. She helped so much throughout this whole thing. She-Hulk, tell us how you did it.
Where do these guys do their shopping?
Name is now breaking him out as part of a pact with the invaders.
Even the powers from beyond the stars recognize the ties of Modok's evil.
Make yourself useful, kid.
She-Hulk is fun. She doesn't run out of web shooters.
Solar flare.
Oops.
Photon blast.
R1 Uder an ability.
It don't taste bad. Let's go. We are focus. Fully focused. Nova B.
I like this.
Denied. Nova Force. Do it, webhead.
Oh my god, it's so cool that Wolverine like jumps on top of them and does stuff. I don't really get the web still. Does it make them get more damage or does it seem to slow them down or anything like that? I don't like how free web swinging is.
Modok must have reached the helicarrier's deck by now. We have to catch him before he can join up with the bugs.
wait, does this do something else if I web someone and then grab them? Possible to find out. Oh, wait, let me find out with this guy. Look, hold on, don't. Okay, give me one person. These don't count. I need one ground person.
Shield sling. Got some web on ya. Nova beam.
My God, just give me one ground enemy.
Battle ready.
No, it doesn't do anything different. I guess it kind of like stuns them when they first get hit.
Photon blast.
Oh. This is fun.
Slow down, pal. Discus throw. My patent-pending spider combo.
I'm never using the dodge. Are you guys like ever countering anything? Oh my God, we can shoot so much together. If we all punch the same one.
Vanguard flash. Nova beam. Zip slant. Unbreakable metal. Ticket to Knockdown City.
I like. I want more moves. I want like combos and I want to be able to do more stuff. There was a game called Little Fighters, which was a beat 'em up like this, but the controllers were like Street Fighter, and you could do like Street Fighter moves, even though it's like a beat 'em up. I want to see controllers.
Nova beam. Unbreakable metal.
Is it not like
Hey,
Street
Taskmaster.
Fighter?
It's not like Street Fighter because you can only hit.
Helping alien invaders, masters? Thought
And there's like a one special move. It's not like there isn't like Shoryuken or anything like that.
Gotta focus. Ticket to KOC.
How are we breaking his block?
Kinda reminds me of Brawler.
The what? Oh, Brawlhalla. No, it's not like Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla.
It's like the Ninja Turtles game, which is from the same
Sorry.
anyway. How are we breaking his block? Do we know?
Action is my reward.
So my score is highest, but max combo is in Wolverine. So what did I do? Ah, not long enough. We'll play again. We try different characters. Melee, power, defensive, jump.
We can increase the difficulty.
I'll check special attack. There's a team special to synchronize together. Oh my god, there's a launcher stuff. You were able to like hold the LB and then press stuff to do combo assists. Okay, now I know more.
Does whatever a spider can.
There would be an option to change the difficulty. I don't think there's an option to change difficulty. Do you guys want to try Spider-Man? I left Spider-Man if you want to try it.
Mistress of the elements. Perfect cover for a bank job.
Don't need the old spider sense to figure out there's trouble downtown. Watch out, these bugs have been sent by Annihilus himself.
Looking sharp, Wolvie.
Okay, this is quite nice. Rocket has a lot of different stuff.
Hey, look, webs. Just don't rule on my toys.
Glacial gale. Wild whirlwind.
Catch this. You guys are no. It's a bit of webbing should slow down anything.
Okay, so did you guys figure out the assist stuff? It's quite interesting. Oh my god, there's so many different things we can do. How does it work with Venom? So this is how I shoot. So if you have a rocket, you can always put mines even though you don't play rockets.
Yo Sarp, did you get the dog?
No, Donzilla. The grab mechanic feels like it's the same as She-Hulk.
What are you playing, Sarp?
Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Playing it with Diego and Berai. I didn't know Rocket can fly.
Can I install this?
Yes, you can.
Blue blazes.
Even a goddess knew its defeat.
What do you think of the voice acting in the game?
I like it. Venom is a little bit limited compared to Spider-Man.
Gotta get away from these freaks. Why are they chasing Beetle? They want the name of his tailor? The troopers think he's one of them, betraying the hive mind. Oh no. Beetle's a crook. We have to help him. Burn, baby, burn. Triple slash. Blue blazes. Locked and loaded. Now that's shot. Now that's shot. Just don't drool on my toys.
Did you die?
I have a quick question though. So I was watching Alexis Wanneroy course and he keeps on saying extract everything from the reference and I wonder, doesn't that defeat the whole point of not rotoscoping?
No. There's... No, it doesn't. Because you can never rotoscope if you're animating yourself because your character proportions are not the same. The things you do matching the reference is never gonna match exactly, and finding ways to make it look the same is quite hard.
Oh, come on. You can have my share of the loot. No, don't, please. Life threatens. All will fall for Annihilus.
Where am I?
Life threatens. Never thought I'd miss that sparkling beetle repartee.
Have a good one y'all. I'ma head out.
See you later, Jamal. I'm gonna sleep soon too. I mean, I kind of want more intention. Ninja Turtle was a bit like that too. It looks really cool, but like, I don't really have intention. I don't really have to think. I guess this is our point to like combat each other. Why do I keep getting the highest score? I mostly fuck around. I have the max combo?
Change my costume. Where did these guys think they shot him? MODOK was captured by SHIELD.
That means I've been approaching it all wrong. Because I try to make sure my poses are slightly better than from the reference to give it that appeal. I didn't know I had to copy pose for pose.
It's you copying the feeling of it. Because your pose won't be the same. Because your proportions are not the same.
This kid is agile. Gotcha.
She-Hulk can grab enemies in the air. I don't think Venom can do that. Did you guys also figure out
So
how-
proportions do play a huge role in it.
Yes.
Nova Force! Look at all the holes around here. What is this thing made of?
I thought you were Spider-Man.
I'm not anymore. This is the second round we're playing. So I give Spider-Man to them to try. I didn't want to be a dick. But in reality, I am a dick. I wanted to keep playing Spider-Man.
Should have seen him in Rivals Season 1. I'm leaving too. Goodbye and Kalai Gelson.
Thank you, Damal. I'm gonna sleep soon as well. Are you guys using joined attacks? Like I'm using rocket moves while I'm playing Venom.
Since everyone is sleeping soon, I'm head off then.
Alright, see you later, Danzilla.
Better than rest. It don't taste bad. You're gonna be seeing stars. Gotcha. Feral Fury. Gotta help the agents against these Ames Kings. Just don't rule on my toys.
I've been using my energy to ultimate. I'm constantly using rocket moves as Venom.
Proton blast.
super sleepy now.
Return me to my proper size, you masked miscreant!
That's the bug's problem now.
Helping alien invaders, masters? Thought better of you.
You shoot, we can't. Beekeepers are bugs, their money's still green.
Use your webs, motor mouth. Arctic wind! Cavalry typhoon!
I don't understand how we break the ultimates.
Got some web on ya. Shield sling. Feeling amazing. Looking sharp, Wolvie. Thunder summons. Catch this. Berserker rage.
Get a load of this!
Requesting green backup. Battle ready. You're astonishing. Glacial gale.
I like Rocket. It's a good secondary character to have. I did no combos this time. I don't understand. I did way more combos before, and I locked in, and I did.
I didn't like
less.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, his jump attack being a swing kick kind of makes him like zip around all the time.
A bit weak.
Yeah, it doesn't have that, like I feel it with She-Hulk and Venom. You really feel like you hit. With Spider-Man, you don't really feel that much, but you hit, like you can jump around all the time. And you
Yee.
can move. It has a lot of utility, which is cool. I'm gonna sleep. That's also cool.
I gotta go sleep too.
And then we'll do Zombie Spider-Man.
Alright, nice games.
I'm so
Night,
excited for
guys.
this.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, everyone. Oh, I full
Night,
scaled my
night,
face.
guys. I will let you
Good
know
night.
tomorrow,
See you
Sam.
later. Alright, let's do it. And let's also play this game when it comes out more with Jay as well. Alright, take care, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Good night.
Yee.
Bye bye.
It's super fun.